Good morning, hello and welcome everybody, and thank you for the resub and the new sub. One on YouTube, one on Twitch. This doesn't usually happen. Simon, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. And Ribbon, thank you. 324 million. Yeah.
Ribbon is just subscribed. That'll be $324,999,999.99.
I do appreciate the sub, boss, but I'm not paying that much for it. Who else have we got? We have 8 Barley with 21 months. Thank you very much indeed. For those of you on Twitch and, well, for those of you on YouTube, I'm also streaming on Twitch. For those of you on Twitch, I'm also streaming on YouTube. That's why you're seeing some things from the opposite platform come up that you won't see in your chat. Sitira, thank you very much indeed for your resub as well. Very, very generous.
Just subscribed.
We don't know what time Ollie's Paradise. We don't know.
I built well assembled myself a new PC.
Oh, cool.
Getting stable smooth 32 FPS without any issue on 1080p.
Oh, that's fantastic, Satira. I'm really pleased.
Loving it.
Love the tutorial you posted yesterday. Thank you, Paul. I'm glad you found it useful. Yes, it was one of those ones that I was a bit worried about because it was really long. Trolls, thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, it was a bit long. You know, over 4 hours. I've never done a video that long, and I was quite anxious about whether people would like it or whether they'd find it a bit too in-depth or whatever. But yes, it seems to have been well received, and I'm very, very glad about that. So yes, glad you're enjoying it. Of course you're not paying that much for your Philbert Flies. You never pay. Exactly, boss. You know me. Oh, yeah, 27 months. Matt, thank you, boss. When stream, Daniel. Right now. What else have I missed? Instability T. A little bit more than a box lunch in a coach, significantly less than a real 777. Yes, exactly that. That's what I read as well. Which is, you know, a little more than a box lunch in coach, to me implies $20 maybe? Which seems quite cheap. I don't know. They're not getting paid, Martin, no. Matt
just subscribed, or 27 million.
That took some time to come through, didn't it?
I boomed and didn't actually share the sub.
Ah, right, okay, cool. Yes, thank you once again, boss. So, 777. I did the tutorial video. I did a flight in the run-up to the tutorial video. Yesterday I did a flight just for fun. So this is only actually my 3rd flight in the thing. But I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to showing you how it works.
Just subscribed, or 23 months.
23 months. Thank you very much indeed, boss. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And thank you to all of you who are new to the stream for coming along. Thank you all of you who are not new to the stream for coming back.
This stream is a consequence of some things said in a certain voice channel Kappa. Anyways, Strem.
I didn't even see who that was, and it's not showing up for some reason on my Twitch. But anyway, Sam with a gifted sub to Gary, and Sam's also flying along, I noticed. Thank you very much. Sam's in a 789 or 788? 789, I think. He's over there. That's him. Another United. Good morning, EM. Welcome. Do you know how many Liverpool come with the liveries? I presume that's an autocorrect. I don't know. Let me have a look at my operations centre and I can tell you how many there are now. I don't know if they'll be adding additional ones for the release build. 20. I have 20 liveries available at the moment. The most notable one that's missing, and to be honest, I haven't been through all of them and checked which operators are missing, but there's no Air New Zealand, which is a bit of a shame. But I'm fairly sure that will be along in the very near future, if not on release, because it's, you know, it's a big livery. Alex, hello, very long time indeed. How are you? Nice to see you. Flying Big Plan Pog. So yeah, I saw you're doing your last
Captains, just a quick note to let you know that as of 0800Z/25 Jun 24, we are still all systems go for launch of the PMDG.
Yeah, looks like it's still on, doesn't it? For today.
Flight simulator. We have a busy morning.
You're going to purchase it right now for 350 million. Good. They need that kind of investment, boss. That'll help them. That'll help them with their 737 MAX deliveries and their
should any event occur that would cause a delay, we shall let you know here.
There are other 777 aircraft, I'm sure, and the 74. Mustn't forget the 74. This is interesting, Simon. This is a good opportunity to compare. Simon is flying in P3D. What may, I suspect, be the retirement flight of the P3D version of the 777. And he's just sent this screenshot through. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it up on the stream, and we're going to have a look at the differences as much as we can see. So there it is. There's obviously it's a different livery, but that's the P3D version, and this is the MSFS version. And there is one thing I will say for P3D. Well, two things in fact. Chris, thank you so much for the resub. Very much appreciated. There are two things I will say. Firstly, PBR materials still look better in P3D than they do in MSFS. And that, well, I guess it's 1A and 1B. 1B, the whites are very, very bright in certain lights, a little bit too bright. Thank you very much for the follow, Snuffskin. Welcome to the channel. Nice to have you here. But yeah, Aerosoft Heathrow. It's showing its age, isn't it? It's certainly showing its age. Anyway, yeah, very, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Pog plane, Pog sim. Let's get inside and do a bit of setting up. Are there already two ANZ liveries on the two? Oh, there we are. That's all right then. We don't know when it's going to appear on the homepage. Well, I don't know anyway, Quimp. I think no one really knows any more than what PMDG have already said in their forums, which is that they're on track to release it today. Matthijs hinted that it would probably be a 1500 Zulu release, although Robert said he didn't know what time. So we don't know. We don't know. Paul! Oh yeah. Thank you so much, boss. 31 months. Very, very kind of you. MG King, good morning.
144 just subscribed. Oh yeah.
How does it compare in detail to the 737? Have they upped their game? Yes, they absolutely have upped their game. I think the textures look a lot better. It just feels more real. It feels nicer to fly as well. Robert Undal Nilsson, welcome. Quick yapping Randazzo and get it launched. I know. I mind you could say the same about me on this stream, couldn't you? I'm so sorry I can't pronounce your name, but welcome and thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Very much appreciated. I think it might be Cedric or something. No, but I won't guess. And Ollie's Paradise, thank you for the sub on YouTube as well. It's technically out just for $350 million. I know. I'd love to know what happens if you do actually buy it. The planes in P3D always look quite good, didn't they? They did. And I think planes are getting better and better looking in MSFS, but I still actually think that in some ways P3D planes look better than MSFS planes, texture-wise. Retirement for 777 in P3D, maybe not P3D yet since there's still a 747 to fly there. Well, and it might just be another year till we get the 777-300ER. That's true. Yes, that is true. Yeah. 777 X-Plane 12 is very good. Do you know, I've never flown it. I've never really got into X-Plane. I've always been an MSFS person and then P3D. Anyway, we could talk all day long. And we will talk all day long, but perhaps what we should do is alongside that do a little bit of setting up. So we're starting off today with a different saved state to my tutorial. We're not in cold and dark. We are in what I believe is a more realistic sort of turnaround state that I've created myself. So we are connected to ground power. Ground power is on. And a lot of the electrical systems that barely ever get switched off, like the IFE pass seats and cabin utility, are on. Window heat is all on. So it's the sort of state that you might find the plane in if it had been set up by ground staff slightly prior to your arrival, which is fairly common. So what we can do, moving onwards, is we can turn the ADD-ONS to on. And once they've initialized, we can go to the FMC page. Nav database out of date, we know this. Hopefully it won't cause us any problems with our flight plan. It's a relatively recent one, as you can see, 2404, so it's the April-May cycle. Certainly this morning, Navigraph had not been updated to update the nav data here, but I'm sure it will be prior to release. You find the P3D PMDG products cockpits being much prettier. Oh, do you? That's interesting. I prefer the look outside, but I don't think I prefer the cockpits. I think the lighting, the interior lighting just isn't quite as good in P3D. Nick, good morning. Welcome.
Flying 13 just subscribe.
I've heard it's easier to fly this than the 737. Yeah, I'd agree. It's certainly easier to land smoothly. Adam Pestic, welcome. Nice to see you back. It's been a while. We anticipate the release taking place during the evening, Zulu. Oh, really? Okay, so they've pushed it back a little bit. That's all right. I guess. Pausing it. I'll be at work, and I've got it, so I don't, this doesn't affect me too much. But hopefully, you lot won't have to wait too long for it. Can you show us the settings on FMC? Yes, there are many, many pages of them. Is there something particular you'd like to have a look at, Zhao? I think you choose something like from San Francisco to New York. Look, Phil, but do you remember, is there a Philippines Airlines livery with this model? I'm doing San Francisco to Washington Dulles. Yes, there is a Philippines airline with this model. I've just checked. I bought it for that price and refunded it immediately. Now I can buy a real plane. yeah, you made the wrong choice there, boss. So we've set the GPS position. We are going to put IAD in here and sense check it. Make sure. That's where we're going. That's not where we are, and that's an important lesson for you all. Make sure you think about what you're putting in. There we are. Now they are very, very close indeed. So we are happy that the GPS position is correct. I bought it for that price. Maple, thank you very much for the restart. Good morning. I bought it for that price. No, I've read that. I use Reshade, makes the lighting much better. Oh, really?
Subscribed.
I think someone actually bought the PMDG 777-300 for $99.99 on release day. Right, yeah. Now, I don't know if... I have heard that story. I don't know if it was for that or if it was a P3D model. I thought that was something that happened a little while back. But, yeah, I can imagine that caused them some issues. Ton, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Right, so we've set our position. What happens next? Well, the next thing we want to do is import the route into the EFB. So we'll go to the home screen, electronic flight bag, request data from SimBrief. We may as well get our weathers as well at the same time. Our weathers, is that a thing? So there we are, we've got 290 at 10 knots, 12 degrees. It is, of course, the middle of the night there. Here in London, it is going to be, I think, the hottest day of the year today, 28 degrees. I've shut the blinds, I've got the windows open. But my apologies in advance for sweating profusely. We'll have a look in the cabin once we've taken off, Robert. Right, so, route request, SimBrief route. We'll set the payload and we'll set the fuel. And we'll select the route. Now, at the time of streaming, SimBrief integration is still a little bit clunky, and the manual still says that you shouldn't use a third-party add-on to load the aircraft because it might cause balance issues. Now, I haven't actually tried that, but for now, we're going to just use the built-in loading options. Tilted Blunder Long Haul, indeed, welcome. Nice to see you. And thank you all ever so much for contributing to that hype train. That was a very nice way to start the stream. Why can't you fly Plen at the moment, Liam? Or why aren't you? Seriously though, Phil, but defo check out Reshade makes it so much better and installs in a couple of minutes. You can get Reshade profiles from Flight Sim Tio. Okay, I will. I never have, because I've been quite happy with the lighting. Although I do use that lighting mod, which I think makes quite a big difference, particularly at sunrise and sunset. But yeah, I'll give Reshade a go, why not? I'm just wary of things that might crash the sim, but I think Reshade's been out for so long and everyone's had a lot of success with it, so yeah, probably should give it a go. Is the PMDG 777 out in the UK? No, it's not out yet, and we don't know how much it's going to cost either. Thanks for your last video with the real 777 pilot. I had a question I wanted to ask so much with Sobo. Will we have shared cockpit functionality in MSFS 2024? It would be great. No, it would be great. It would be great. I don't know the answer. If you haven't tried your controls, though, which is a shared cockpit utility, I think you might be quite impressed. It varies depending on which plane you're flying, but I've had a lot of success with doing shared cockpit in that. On the fly-by-wire, on the Phoenix, on the PMDG 737. It's a pretty good system. Not perfect, but certainly good enough to give you a bit of shared cockpit experience. Motivation boss and big struggle with early starts at the moment while I'm driving Mel to work during the week. Oh, I didn't know you were doing that. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Love to join a few long hauls. Yeah, there will be plenty of opportunities. Plenty of opportunities. Personally, I would like to do a few more split streams for long hauls. Actually, personally. Right, we can now go to perf init. We can enter the 0 fuel weight. We'll double check the reserve fuel against the flight plan. I'll just have a quick look at that in Navigraph charts now. So FinRest plus alternate is 7.4, yeah, and our reserve 0 7.4, which is good. Oh, bless her, how did she do that? Hoping the FS24 will run well so it won't be any more. I hope so. I hope so too. I haven't actually looked, Maple. I'll have a little look once we're in the air. Then how is this a release date? This is pure scam. Oh, we've already discussed that. So they do, PMDG do this with all their products. Before release, they set the price ridiculously high, and actually to the price of a real aircraft. And then when it's release time, obviously they put the real price on there. You'll only be here for a bit. Okay, no worries. Flying past all these UK 2000 P3D airports I'll never use again. It's a proper trip down memory lane. How much flying do you do in P3D compared with MSFS now, boss? Right. So we've accepted that, that's all good. Although we're not flying at 350, we're flying at 370, so that's a bit wrong. Yannick Rost van Tonningen, that is an awesome name, and thank you for the sub on YouTube. Trouble with YouTube subs is you never know if people are watching or if they're just, it's just coincidental that they've subbed at the same time while watching a different video or something. Where are we up to? Departure and arrival. So, looking at the flight plan, we want to do a Trucken 2 departure, and we're departing, I think, 01 right? Yes, 01 right. 01 right, Trucken 2 departure, execute. And then for our arrival, we are expecting the Gibbs 5 arrival onto runway 1 left, and I think we'll do an ILS for this one. And I just need to have a look at sim brief and pick the right ILS, probably via Woeful. They're just all different lengths. Yeah, let's go for the one via Woeful for now. So ILS 01 left. The Gibbs 5 with the MGW transition. It's interesting, it only has the CSN. Let's just let's have another quick look at those options on Navigraph. This could be, of course, a nav data issue. Could have changed. Anyway, there we are. We'll choose that for now. Went to have the dressing removed and changed today. It was nasty under there. Ooh, I can imagine. I can imagine. How did it happen? M6 Seb Gaming, you watched the video with the real 777 pilot. That was fantastic. The most enjoyable, insightful video on this plane so far. Oh, bless you. Thank you. That's very, very nice to hear. Dropped a 20-kilogram dumbbell on it at the gym. Had to have surgery. Oh no. Oh, that. Yeah. My mum had to have a nail removed once. I don't envy either of them. Past 70 flights or so, only 4 have been in P3D. Oh, okay, so you have more or less made the full switch. Right. So, we are set up for our departure. We're set up for our arrival. We're going to step through the legs page to make sure there are no discontinuities. And there is a discontinuity here between Trucken and Tipre. Typer. Don't know how you say that. It's in American, isn't it? See, what do we hang on. So from Trucken we're going direct to Tipre, so we'll stick that in there. And this is one of those SIDs that actually takes you directly off the runway, so we don't need a vectors leg for departure or anything like that. We're going to be turning right after 520 feet, So that is correct. Climb to 520 and then make a right turn to Tide. How do you get the 777? You can type in lowercase, Daniel, if you want. You don't have to shout. So the 777 isn't released yet. This is a pre-release build we're looking at today that I got on Thursday. Slight foot. Oh, Martin, please, it's far too early. It might be night where you are, but it's early in real time. And even if it was late, it's just no need, is there? It's just no need. Right, there we are. We've done that. Oh, Liam, oh no, verify on, that's fine. So we're going to go up to the overhead panel now. We're going to check that the ADD-ONS is on. We know it is. We've got IFE pass seats, cabin utility on. Emergency lights, we can close the cover. Window heat, all 4 are on. We've got the 8 fault lights shown on our hydraulic pumps, which is exactly what we want. No smoking is on. Seat belts, well, we finished refueling, so they can come on now. We'll do a quick fire test. And we're looking for 10 things. The fire handle's illuminated. The APU fire warning is illuminated. We're going to keep pressing it so I can show you all the things we're looking for. We want these 2 illuminated. The discharge handles illuminated. The fuel control switch is illuminated. And we should see fire test pass on the ICAS, and we should hear the fire bell. So that's all good and passed. Engine start switches. Back up to the overhead, they're both in normal. Fuel pumps, we've got 4 press annunciations on the forward and aft pumps, which is what we want. Anti-icing is in auto as it should be. Nav lights are the only lights we've got on at the moment, and that's what we want. We'll do a quick indicator light test. So everything, more or less everything, lights up. Lots of flashy. All the lights look good to me, so that's good. And like I said in the video, for some reason the scroll wheel doesn't cancel the indicator light test. You have to click, but that's all right. Forward time is always real time. This is true. I don't even know what that's a reference to. I like how you only press 1 button for the ADD-ONS. Yes, me too. No, we won't be using the time acceleration mode because I did in the tutorial video, MG King, but when I'm flying for real, no, it's too much of an immersion killer. Well, it looks worse out the window, boss, than it does from outside. But yeah, this is where we should be. We're bang on the line. But yes, I would be slightly concerned taxiing in this close, I think. Hello, Abdul. Do these come with the GE engines? It's a good question. I think they do only come with the GE engines. I'm not sure. I'd have to look at the other liveries. Right. Where were we? Indicator lights we've tested. Air conditioning is in on an auto. Everything's on an auto, which is what it should be. And outflow valves are set to auto. So I think what I'm going to do now at this stage is start the APU because I'm very hot IRL, and it might help psychologically to have a bit of bleed air coming into the cabin. Altimeters, we're going to set current pressure, which is 2988. We are of course in real weather at the moment. I should be getting the MD-11. I hope I'm getting the MD-11. But I'm not sure. I feel it's too simple. Despite XMU, the 742 is still my favourite. I think there's so much ceremony and process about it. It's very satisfying to do a full flight in it. Yeah, I get that. But there's just something beautiful about the simplicity of the 777. My gut feeling, Cyclone, is that it's going to be less than $70. Gut feeling. Don't quote me on it. I think it's going to be less. Given the comment about it being slightly more than a meal box in coach and significantly less than the real thing. Right, EFIS. So this is going to be down to SOPs, but we'll use the ones that we used in the tutorial. So we're going to go to airport, traffic and terrain. Flight directors can come on. We'll set the heading to the departure runway heading, which is... standby. (014). Started flying the DC-6. Oh yes, you're flying that with Jonathan, aren't you? Shared cockpit, I think. If I remember rightly. Oh, I will have a look at that later. Who's this? We have Wojtek resubscribing for 29 months. Thank you very much, boss. Welcome. Glad you could make it.
Moradin's Flight
Better
Club
late
just
than never.
subscribed.
Not really. Where are we up to? Right, heading we've done. Altitude. Well, I think we're going to go straight up to our cruising flight level of 370. Maybe following some constraints on the way if there are any. We're going to turn on LNAV and VNAV. We are going to set the auto brake to RTO. We'll turn the transponder to transponder. And we're going to set the squawk of 2000. Oh no, actually we're in America. We got given one, didn't we? We'll set the squawk to 3310. 3310. There we go. Radios, we're going to tune the CTAF frequency, which is 120.5. 120.5. And we're going to tune COM2 to 122.8 for people who don't know about CTAF. There we go. That should do it, right? We should be able to hear that, am I right? V-Pilot says maybe not. If you call him sitting next to me, IRL shared cockpit. Oh, you fly? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's it's a bit different, isn't it? 77W for 350 milliamps. You would get a real one for that price. That's why they put that price up prior to release. Toma Livriel, thank you for the sub. You're gonna go head to bed. Okay, boss. Sleep well, sleep well. Vikesh, thank you for the sub. Does anyone know when it's going to be actually released? No, nobody does except for PMDG at the moment. And even they might not know. But evening time BS GMT is what Robert last posted, I believe. So sometime tonight for those of us in Europe. We're going to check the oxygen. Liam, I don't want to repeat for the first officer's side. That's not my problem. It's his problem. There we are, so 100%, which is good. And we can now do the pre-flight checklist. So we'll get the checklist synoptic page up. Oxygen's been tested 100%, heading and altimeter set. Parking brake was set now.
Before reconfirming, check the 01 right, fly Alpha Bravo.
Oh, we can't have parking brake set because we don't have any pressure, of course. So I must have missed... Yeah, I did. I missed turning the right pump to auto. That was my bad. Right electrical pump can go to auto. Now we should have pressure building. And once it builds, we can set the parking brake. Useful lesson, though. Useful lesson. There we are. Now the parking brake is set, and that's the pre-flight checklist complete. We'll hit normal, follow the yellow brick road. Next page. We'll do our performance calculations for takeoff now. And we're taking off, pardon me, from runway 1 right. We actually want to be in pounds, don't we? And this is something that I learnt from Wojtek. If you click on the units, it changes between kilograms and pounds. Here it changes between inches of mercury and hectopascals. Here it changes between Celsius and Fahrenheit. And you can even have meters per second for the wind, which is really cool. It's really cool. So we're going to be doing a flaps 5 takeoff, We're going to use a TO rating. We're going to use an assumed temperature rather than a D rate in this sense. We don't need anti-ice on, and air conditioning config can be auto. So let's calculate that. So that's given us a selected temperature of 59 degrees, which we can put in the thrust field here, or we can put it on the next page. We're going to be using flaps 5. There's our centre of gravity figure, which is a 4.75 trim. I don't think the PA call does anything in this, boss. 1 and 30 into the 4-hour guide. Thanks for making it. Lama Vet, my pleasure. My pleasure. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, exactly. FO's on his own. I can't be doing his job as well as mine. YGM. Right, what are we up to? Void table temperature. Yeah, he's not even here, is he? He's too busy working. He was here, and now he's gone. 155, 159, 165. That's correct. We are going to go to the next... Oh, you know what? We haven't... No, we have done that. Right, it's fine. Disregard. We're going to have a quick look for acceleration altitudes on Blackbox's website, see if there are any for SFO. And if there are, we can do that realistically. So 1130 is the altitude. We are at 30 feet, so that will be 1100 thrust reduction. This is NADP2, so it'll be 1100 for thrust reduction and acceleration heights. And the engine out acceleration height is going to be 1700 feet. Boom. Now we're going to set the takeoff trim from the previous page, 4.75 units. We're looking down here, and I've got a keybind for that. So there's 4.5, there's 4.75. We're going to set the V2 speed in the IAS window, 165. The APU is on. We have APU running down here on the ICAS. We're going to get all the doors closed, armed, and all the rest of it on here. So we can release all. Door management, close all. And once they're all closed, we can arm them. And we'll just get the door synoptic page up down here. So we still have our cargo doors open. Are they closing? Is it just a bit of a slow process? Yes, I think so. Good, they're now closed. We've got A's next to all of the passenger doors, which shows they are armed. We're nearly there, you know. We are very nearly there. We are going to set the primary external power to off because we're on APU power now. We're going to turn on our hydraulic pumps, the remaining ones. Engines are already on, so we're going to do it in a C shape. C2, C1 to on. Left elect, C1 air, and C2 air to auto. We're going to turn all of our pumps on. Are we going to turn all of our pumps on? We're definitely going to turn the left and right pumps on. We're going to have a quick look at the fuel synoptic page to see if we need to turn the centre pumps on as well. All my eyes aren't what they were. There it is, fuel synoptic page. No, we've got no fuel in the centre pumps, so they can stay off. And of course, if there was less than 4,700 kilograms in them, we'd leave them off even if there was fuel. So there we go. I'm going to double check that the seatbelt sign is still on. And it is. And we're going to do our before start checklist. So flight deck doors closed and locked. MCP V2 is 165. Heading track is 014. Altitude flight level 370. Takeoff speeds 155, 159, 165. CDU pre-flight's been completed. Trim is 4.75 units, 0 and 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing. Gonna go down the runway really, really fast, point the nose up, and go sky. I guess we'll tell you fuel in center. Will it, Vikesh? I didn't know that. Thank you. That's very helpful. So you don't actually have to check the fuel synoptic page at all. But will it tell you if there is fuel in center? In fact, oh yeah, it just says here in the center. Disregard. Disregard. I was about to ask a stupid question, and I stopped just short of it. We'll get the engine synoptic page up for engine start, and check the ICAS messages, engine shutdown and TCAS off. That's what we expect. We'll do a quick recall, and then we will park them. Fork and Toasters, 2 months of subbing to Club Filbert. Thank you, boss. Can you borrow a measly 25 million?
Fork and Toasters just subscribed. Can I borrow a measly 325 mil to also get the 777 early boss Kappa?
I think, boss, it's more than that, isn't it? I thought it was more than that. I thought it was 350 they were asking. No? Maybe not. Well, let's have a look. Oh no, you're right, yeah, 325 mil. Yeah. You only need 324,999,999. It's probably worth waiting, I would say. Just about. Let's leave it. Shush. It's going to be sad saying goodbye to your Captain Sim 777. I would be careful who you admit that to, boss. What will be my first long haul flight? Probably I would like to fly back from San Francisco to Heathrow, because that's obviously the flight I did for the tutorial. It would be a shame to leave the plane out there. After that, there's so many I want to do. I want to go to Hong Kong. I want to do maybe a couple of Dubai flights, Emirates. I don't know. There's so many options all of a sudden. There's an impatient Saudi prince out there with trillions burning a hole in his pocket. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's bound to be someone. There's bound to be someone who has that kind of money.
Captain, we are ready for pushback.
But I guess you don't get that kind of money by being spendthrifty with it. Firm TCAS off an engine shutdown. Yeah, we've done that. Right, pushback. That's all we need to do. Pushback, and then
departure checks completed.
Start the engines.
Inserted.
So we're going to want to face east on Alpha. Is that going to be your first? You're going to do some Singapore flights? I'd love to do Singapore flights. I'm just not super keen on either of the Singapore Changi airport options we have at the moment. But maybe I'll just get over that for the sake of flying POG Singapore Airlines flights. Probably will. Good grief, I've got more viewers on YouTube than I have on Twitch. That's unusual. It's virtually unheard of. It is unheard of. Anyway, good. Welcome. If you're watching on YouTube and you like what you're seeing, would very much appreciate a sub, a thumbs up, like the video. It really will help. And if you're feeling like you'd like to, support the channel financially, you can do that as well. Either by using the link in the video description, or by using a super chat, or by signing up to Club Filbert as a member, which gives you a few additional perks. Mostly you get access to the exclusive Club Filbert channels in my Discord server. I'll just put a couple of quick links up to help you with that process, should you want to do it. Similarly on Twitch, if you want to support the channel, you can subscribe. Of course you can subscribe. You get the same Club Filbert perks as the YouTube members then, depending on which tier you go for. Or you can just donate and tip, whatever you want, really. Lots of options. Anyway, I digress. Must be that new 777, it must be. I've got a door light showing, which is a bit strange, seeing as I just checked all the doors were closed. Why are all the doors open again? Is GSX doing something weird, perhaps? I don't know. Let's go back over here and close them all. Nice to see YouTube back out in force again. It is. It is. Hey, Niha and Reet, thank you very much indeed for the sub. And Aviation Rolly with a 7-month resub. Thank you, boss. You bought the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke just for the 777. Oh, wow. Good for you.
Aviation_Rolly just subscribed. I even brought the Thrustmaster Boeing yoke just for the 777.
Have you tried it yet on the... Have you tried it on the... Have you tried it on the 7.3 yet? Drazkul, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Now, this is interesting. We have options. North or west? Oh, I guess north. I guess it pushes you around the corner. We'll have to do that. We can actually put the iPad away now. Turns out people on YouTube like hearing Philbert's ums and ums. Barry W1988, thanks for the follow. Lovely to have you here. I wish to push back, please. We still got chocks in. We still got chocks in. Let's get the iPad out, get rid of the chocks. I kind of thought that removing all the ground connections would remove the chocks, but it hasn't. That's okay. This is how we learn.
Release parking
there we
brakes,
go.
please.
San Francisco Traffic United 1678 pushing back from Foxtrot 22 to face north on Alpha. Barry W, thank you for the sub. That's very, very nice of you. Much appreciated.
988 just subscribed.
It came up as a resub in the alert, but I think you've just followed, right?
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright.
Commencing push.
So yes, thank you for the sub.
All engines clear.
Massive
Start
Simulations
wheel.
32, g'day, welcome. I am well, thank you. Yes, how are you? How are you? Second stream this week. Good morning, M Degree, how are you? I'm conscious I've said I'll look at a lot of things in flight. I know I said I'd look at the cabin. I said something else as well. Settings, I think. But yeah, let me know. Let me know once we've taken off. If there's some stuff you want to have a look at. Ilko, thanks very much for joining Club Phil, but a bronze tier. That's very nice of you indeed. Thank you, boss. I just thought it might be nice to get a shot of us pushing back from inside the terminal because this airport scenery is amazing. I don't know why you didn't get a notification. There should have been a whole song and a dance. But the main thing is, I appreciate it. Also, whether you are going to become a Club Phil member or not, do come and join
United
the
1164
Discord.
heavy 01 right, line up and wait.
Right, we're going to start the engines now. First of all, left engine. Start it. Flick that. Forgot to go back to the engine synoptic page. But it's alright, all we're monitoring here is oil pressure. We've seen a rise, so we can just let it get on with the auto start now. I know, it's baking, isn't it? Absolutely baking. Just followed and subscribed, you came from YouTube. Ah, right, thank you. Yeah, do come and join me on the platform you're not on if you'd like to, you know, twitch.tv/philbertflies and youtube.com/philbertflies. You can follow me and subscribe to me literally everywhere. Not literally everywhere, literally those two platforms and Instagram, which I don't really use, so I won't waste your time posting a link to that. Right, where are we doing? Where are we up to? Yeah, just pushing back, waiting for the engine to start. Don't think there's anything we should be doing while the engine starts. We're looking for that red tick to go, and it has, so we know that the engine is now started. But one thing I learnt on the tutorial video is that you do not start both engines while you're being pushed back, as it can overpower the tug. So we will wait for the pushback to complete. We've got two kindred spirits here, Fork and Toasters, and Scott. Should we watch Sam's takeoff? Where is he? He's over here, isn't he? Here he is. Luna Lithos. Either way, thank you very much. Welcome to the channel, and thank you for the follow.
Please set parking brakes.
No, 777 is not out yet, no. This is a pre-release version we're looking at. I should keep reiterating that, actually. This is not the... well, it might be the release build, but it might not be. So if stuff goes wrong, bear in mind that it's a pre-release version. and not necessarily what you're going to end up with this evening when it releases. What a beautiful takeoff. Lovely. Have a good flight, boss. I don't know when the A350 is going to come out, actually. Evening Zulu release, yes, that's what, yeah. I was under the impression that it was 1500 Zulu-ish, but I think that was an older estimate from Mathis. So, yeah, Evening Zulu release for the 777, we think. So, tug's disconnected, we've got our brakes set, we'll start the right engine.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Looking for an oil pressurized. Trade we went 30 months, boss.
Rice Ninja 456
Nice
just
to see you.
subscribed. 777 vibes. Though for me
Indeed.
they will be on Sunday as I am
It's a
away.
lot of vibes. Oh, right, where are you at? Sure, it'll be worth the wait. Bro, I need the 777 to release already. I've been waiting all night from the USA. Oh my god, boss. Go to bed, have some sleep, because it's not going to release until this evening Zulu time. So that'll be like 2 p.m. East Coast or 1 p.m. East Coast. 10 a.m. 10 a.m.-ish West Coast, I guess, something like that. Countryside, oh nice. It's going to be interesting to see how many 777s are going to be on the next work in the next couple of days. On the network, yes it will, yeah. I'm using a yoke. No, I'm not, I'm using a side stick. The other one, I'm using a side stick. I don't own a yoke. I don't really have space for a yoke, unfortunately. Which is why I'm so keen that people subscribe to Club Filbert, so that one day I might be able to afford a house that's big enough to have a side stick and a yoke. Your CST. Oh, right. Oh, CST, okay. I'm not great with time zones, I have to be honest. Tarek, absolutely loved your tutorial video. Very educational, thank you. My pleasure. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Really glad you enjoyed it. Avonet, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Right, so we've got 2 good engine starts. So what do we do after start? We go to the checklist page. And we do the before taxi checklist. Kubar, welcome back and thank you for the resub. Appreciate it.
312 just subscribed. Hello,
So
boss, I am
anti-ice.
back.
Anti-ice is on auto. Recall, we're going to do a quick recall. We've only got TCAS off showing, which is exactly what we'd expect, so that has been checked. We'll do a flight control check, which we can do by bringing up the synoptic page if we want. So full up, full down, neutral, full left. I've got a feeling you do the ADD-ONS first in a Boeing actually. Full right, neutral, and the rudder, full left and full right. So that's the flight controls check complete. Ground equipment is clear. Normal, follow the yellow brick road. And I think we're pretty much good to go, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll turn on the taxi light and we'll head over to runway 1 right. Where are we at the moment? I need a chart for this, I don't know where I'm going. We're going to taxi Alpha. Let's just go via Alpha, I guess. Alpha and Lima. No, just Alpha. Alpha and Alpha 1. San Francisco traffic United 1678, taxiing via Alpha, Alpha 1, to hold short of runway 01 right. Brakes off. Here we go. Master caution button looks very weird and doesn't look like that in the real 777. Oh, how does it differ? My brother in Christ get a standing desk. Me? Why? Can't fly plane at a standing desk, boss. Got to use pedals. Do you think the TCA side-stick and quadrant will work well? Yes, I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. I can't see why they wouldn't. Good morning, Farhan. Welcome. We have to expect that the website will crash and it'll take a few hours longer. That is true. That is true. It's worth managing your expectations a little bit on a release day. I think we break his stream overlay. Everyone is getting a resubscribe notification. It's been a lot. And I do think that it's coming up with resubscribe even for new subscribers, so I'll have to look into that at some point. But Stream Elements is still a bit of a mystery. I am on CTAF, yes. Too much space. Oh, I see this black space. Oh, right, okay. Yes, I am. 120.5. I am on CTAF, yes. Why did you think I wasn't? Are you here? Berry, thank you. 100 bits. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it, boss. I forgot to mention cheering bits as a way of supporting the stream. You can of course do that as well. Ian, good morning. Nice to see you. Completely forgot about what, Fork? We having a specific hour to the release of the 777? No, we don't. But they think it's going to be this evening, GMT, this evening Zulu. So I don't know. Oh, whereabouts are you parked, Maple? Whereabouts are you? The FPS for me is very... I mean, I don't measure my FPS. I made an active decision to stop doing that because really FPS doesn't matter so much as smoothness. And for me, it's been very smooth. I had a few stutters around Heathrow. Other than that, nothing. Oh my god, it's all happening at once. Hinshy, Will, happy 19 months to you too. We'll pretend that was a continuous 19 months, eh? We'll just pretend. And thank you, Mahmood, for the YouTube sub. Thank you, Rom Aviation, for the follow. Lovely to have you all here. Thank you very much indeed. Price, yes. So Ugo, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I feel I probably am. And Jurabita, it is priced at the price of a real 777 at the moment. PMDG do this with every release on release day up until the time when it's released, when it'll be given its actual price, which we don't yet know. The latest pre-release version fixed the pitch down issue on autopilot disengaged. Good. I have the latest pre-release version, but I also hadn't experienced the pitch down issue, I don't think. Maybe ever so slightly. Maybe ever so slightly when I was recording the video. Possibly. I'm not too sure. Is this you, Maple, on the runway? Will the freighter version be released too? I believe so, yes. How many hours till the evening here? Well, let's say charitably the evening starts at 6 PM. That's just under 8 hours away. King Emp Win, thank you for the follow. We do expect it today. Yes, we do. We do. It is nice. PMDG. I'll test it again. San Francisco traffic, United 1678, radio check. Looks like it's working. Oh my god, I can't keep up with all the follows, but thank you so much, all of you, for following on Twitch, for subscribing on YouTube, and even more to those of you who are joining as paid up members and paid up subscribers. I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you. PMDG is well known for putting a crazy price before release. They are. But I didn't know until yesterday that crazy price is picked because it's the price of the real aircraft. That's something I learned in the forums. Could you please tell about the add-ons that you use? Yeah, so this is Flightbeam San Francisco Airport. Obviously PMDG's 777. I also use Rex Environment, I can't remember what it's called, Environment Superforce Pro HD, the thing that gives you seasons. Abdullah! 100 US dollar super chat, just like that. What is that for? That's amazingly generous, boss. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you. AccuSeason, that's the one, yeah. Appreciate it, boss. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I need to make those super chat alerts a bit more, I don't know, in your face. A bit subtle, isn't it, really, for $100? You bought the 6-month sub. What does that do? Did you blooming heck? That means that you are a Club Filbert member for the next 6 months. So you've paid up in advance for 6 months of Club Filbert membership, which is very nice of you. I'm not holding short because there's just no point, is there? There's no one here. We'll go round the runway. Animate yourself an alert, mate. It's time. It might be time. Taysir Sally, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I'm not very good at graphics stuff. You're quite good at it. I wouldn't really know where to begin. Dusted Novak, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. First time ever subscribing on Twitch, so thanks for the intro. Oh, my pleasure. And that makes it even more of an honour that you chose me. Lanard Bain, thank you for the sub. Filbert Flies, the king of putting something subtle in your face. What do you mean, boss? Aaron Goodlad, thank you for the follow. I'm sure we've met before, haven't we? Your name rings a bell. Maybe on a different platform though, maybe on YouTube. Filbert twerking chibi. I don't get your comment, Ribbon. No, it's not released yet, PC Aviation. It's going to be released tonight, we think. This is a pre-release build. Filbert twerking chibi. This must mean it's coming out today, no delay. I think so. What must mean that? I think it is, but I think it is because that's what Robert said in the forums. Other than that, I have no further info, really. Oh, yeah. No, I didn't mean but subtle. No. If I said that, that's not what I meant. I meant I need an alert that's less subtle and more in your face. That's what I meant to say. Alright, let's just hold here a minute and make sure we've done all our pre-takeoff things. By the way, if you're looking for a helpful flows document to go with my tutorial video, then there's one on my website. You should go and use it and download it. Liam did most of it. It's very good. Right. Oh, I never set me flaps. Should have done that after pushback, but I didn't, and that's okay. I did a lot of them. Missed a lot of things after pushback, to be honest. APU can come off. Can't keep up with the chat and flying the plane, so you know, got to focus on the chat, haven't you, really? Anyway, we can get all our lights on before we take off. We're going to do a quick recall check. Make sure we haven't missed any warnings or errors. TCAS is still off, but we're about to fix that by going to TARA. And I think that's it. Yeah, before takeoff checklist is complete. Oh, Liam, are you still here? If you're still here, we need to have go back to the engine synoptic page before takeoff. Yeah, I think we're ready. I do believe we are ready. Insufficient fuel? Nonsense. All that means is that the reserve fuel is probably a little bit on the high side. San Francisco traffic, United 1678, departing runway 1 right, truck and 2 departure. Can put TCAS on at the gate on this plane. It depends on the airport, I think, boss. I think it depends on the airport. Abdullah, thank you, boss. Clear for takeoff. Roger. Greetings, Kiwi Base. Sorry I missed you. Beely Chew is correct. They did say the most recent estimate is this evening. 1500 Zulu was an older estimate by Mathis. Is this an actual stream or another oops, that's the live button, not the record button? This is an actual stream, boss. And I'm sure you absolutely told me that you would never mention that, and it never happened. Yeah, so not 1500 Zulu anymore this evening, European time. That's all we know. Right, let's go fly. So we're going to get up to about 55% N1, and once the engines are stable, we're going to try and remember which button I assigned to Toga. There it is, and Toga, off we go. You might have done if I'd done a stream rocking. 100 knots. No one cares about 100 knots in a Boeing. What I meant to say was 80 knots. It's too late for that. Just say other random speeds. 142 knots.
V1.
Rotate. So gently rotate up to 15 degrees. Positive climb, positive rate, gear up. And we're above 520 feet, so we're going to start our right turn. Let's put the autopilot on and give you a look outside because she's too beautiful to just sit in the cockpit. I know, Scott. Has this inspired you to maybe not do a horrifically unrealistic route, but in fact simulate a real-world flight? Has it had that effect yet, or do we have more work to do? I thought I had some wing views assigned. I don't yet. It's just beautiful. The new United livery does look good on the 777. I agree. Right, flaps can come up. Enable next altitude. Oh, how very Boeing. Is everything going all right? I don't see a vertical deviation indicator. Abdullah, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. The man gives me $100 before subbing. The sound could be improved. Yeah, a lot of people have said that. Let's go back to the legs page on here. We are able our next altitude. Our next altitude is 3,000 or above, and we're above 3,000. So the plane is worrying itself silly over nothing, as per Boeing SOP. Can't wait for G90 sound pack. Yeah, I think I was a little bit of the opinion people were being a bit too harsh on the sounds, but I kind of get it. I do kind of get it. The more I fly, I think they could be a little better. Getting closer might seal the deal when we see the landing. Okay, good. Well, I'll do my best. Scenery around San Francisco is so lovely. And the Asobo handcrafted San Francisco was so awful. It's such a relief that we got the flight beam one. This is the only place I want to fly now, really. It's just beautiful, no? Beautiful rotation. Thank you, feet per minute. Appreciate it. Any rough time on release? This evening is what they've said. This evening European time, Eagle Airways. You have uncuffiant fuel. Yes, that I don't have insufficient fuel. Don't worry about that. That's probably because I spent far too long on the ground chatting. It just means that we're going to have to use a little bit of our reserve fuel. We'll make it. It could also be because there's a generic sim brief profile rather than one tailored to this plane. It's another possibility. Very Boeing would be the door disappearing. Yes, that's true. A lot of people have complained. They have, yeah. Could be better, but for sure there were a couple being too harsh. That's this flight sim community for you, isn't it? That is, yeah, that is it. That's what people get very into the details, and there's nothing really wrong with that. But after takeoff checklist complete, yeah, people get very into the details, but there are ways of expressing it which sometimes are perhaps a little bit of a shame. You remember just before PMDG update 777 PBR and P3D sound was amazing. After update it's just not real in my opinion. Gosh, I don't remember a change in the sounds in P3D, but I did hardly fly the 777 if I'm honest in P3D. I flew it very little. 747 was my preferred long hauler in that sim. 10,000 feet and climbing, so we can ding the cabin. I think I did that too quickly. Bilichu, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Right, let's go back to my flows document. So we're in a stable climb. Seatbelts can go to auto. Landing lights can come off. Runway turn-offs can come off. Taxi lights can come off. And the wing lights can come off. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to do that. Still, the mountains look quite nice with a green tinge. We're going to put our com page down here, as is standard. Oh, Nick, if you're still watching, try and send me an Acast message now I've restarted. Might work, you never know. Now we're going to try and get our compressed engine data up on here, which we do by switching this to ICAS, selecting this, selecting Eng, and then turning it back to MFD. There we go. And that, ladies and gentlemen, really is all we have to worry about until we approach our top of descent, which is not bad. The ding-dong mean by switching the no smoking sign is to tell the cabin crew that they can get up, basically. Do I have a full A320 tutorial? Unfortunately, I don't, Enrique. I wanted to do one. I could not find an A320 pilot who wanted to do one with me. I remember when you released the tutorial for 737, when that was released, just shows how fast time flies. It does, yeah, time really does fly. I know. I'm just gonna remove that warning. Can't believe I wasn't following. Been watching your videos on YouTube for years. That's alright, Bilici. So I did used to just exclusively stream and do videos on YouTube, and then everyone persuaded me that I ought to stream on Twitch instead, and with hindsight that probably wasn't the best idea because it meant that I lost quite a few people. But anyway, it's all good because now I have nice people on both platforms, which is nice. P3D PMDG 777 sounds a lot better, does it? Does it? Everyone won't stop complaining about the 777 sounds, just stop the complaints, it's goddamn pre-release. Yeah, I know what you mean, but that's flight simming. You just have to accept it. One question, what liveries does it have? Let's have a look. I can show you. I suspect that there might be a few more with the release build, but what I'll do is I'll show you my ops center, and then you can see at least what I've got. So Air Canada, Air France, American, BA, Cathay, China Airlines, China Eastern Airlines, Emirates, Etihad, Japan Airlines, KLM, Korean Air, Philippine, Qatar, Singapore, Swiss, Turkish and United. Those are what I've got with the pre-release build, but there may, as I say, be more. I don't know. We have some tunes. Oh, before we have some tunes, let's set standard pressure, because we have passed 18,000 and we're up in the flight levels. Where's my epidemic sounds? So still no smoking, yes, sadly no. Actually not sadly, I don't do that anymore. Fortunately no. Do you have turbulence settings on realistic, and if so does it work well? No, I've got my turbulence set to medium, because I felt that realistic was not realistic. Certainly when flying GA it was ridiculous. So I find medium more real, I guess. But yeah, it depends on what plane, I suppose. Well, it's out and you can add to cart, but the 324 million price going to nip down to Heathrow to get a real one as cheaper. Now we just, yeah, exactly. Just relax, Adam. Just chill. It's a long time since I've done a stream of this length. I can't remember. I remember the last 4-hour plus stream I did, but yeah. Nothing to worry about. Now we play marbles on the stream, maybe in a little bit. Yeah, we could play marbles in a little bit. I'm using a side stick, Avo. The irony is all these fakes complaining are desperate to get it. All these things can be addressed. Yeah, are there experts' opinions of GE90 sound more accurate than I know. We could all have a whip round and buy ourselves a real one. That would be cool, actually. Can you show off the wiggle of the engines? Absolutely, Boss Money 84. I was not aware of an engine wiggle. I didn't know this was a thing. Let's have a look. What are they supposed to do? Like just move around ever so slightly, or doesn't seem to be much wiggling. 325 million is the price at the moment if you want it early, going back. Enrique, I know. This is the trouble, isn't it? The pace of change in the real aviation world at the moment. By the time an aircraft comes out for the sim, it's almost time for it to be retired in real life. So yes, I'd like a 777X. I really hope the A350 is good. I really hope the A380 is good. But yeah, there's still plenty of these flying, and that's why I'm quite glad they did this before the 744. More accurate than the type-rated experts who contribute to the testing and are part of the PMDG flight test too. Yes. Oh, hang on, you were talking about Boeing. I thought you were talking about PMDG. You maybe meant PMDG. Your English is not bad. Your English is very good. All very white liveries apart from KLM and Korean. Yes, it's true. Orange Pride when? Soon, I'm sure. Someone will do it. Probably that guy who keeps coming on here and bragging about all the liveries he's doing for all the planes, whose name I forget. Have they said when the 777F will be out? Not that I'm aware of, no. There was also talk when I did the interview with Robert Randazzo of them interspersing 737 MAX releases with the 777. So it's possible we might get a 737 MAX before we get the freighter or the 200. Will I do a Captain Sim 777 PMDG 777 comparison? I will not, Sean. I will not. Well, I will. I can do one right now if you like. So the main difference between the Captain Sim 777 and the PMDG 777 is that the PMDG 777 is good and the Captain Sim 777 is a meme. That's it's basically the summary. In real life, I fly Cessna 172s and 152s, mostly 172s these days. Anyone ever have a problem with GeForce Experience not working? Yes, I have in the past. And I think I ended up just uninstalling it and not bothering with it. How long since I stopped smoking? Well, I stopped vaping in December 22. So that's been 18 months. And when I vaped, I did have the odd cigarette, but I think I stopped actually smoking cigarettes regularly probably 6 years before that. Switched to vaping, something like that. Nice fun liveries though, so which two? Well, that's 100% worth buying, right? We'll get that money. That's the cost of a real one. Since Philbit's our one and only Sky God, he flies Cessna. Nobody knows pricing yet, I don't think. Yes, it is releasing today, Hellfire, this evening, European time. Triple 7 Let's Go looks fun. It is fun, Boss Money. It's really good. It's really, really good. I've really, really enjoyed flying it. Still am really enjoying flying it. Only during turbulence, Boss. See, I can't remember what I said. This is what happens when you fall behind. Ah, the wiggle. The wiggle. Oh my god. It's only from the cabin. Right, let me catch up with the chat quickly. In turbulence, etc., they move. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, depends on the good. We will have a look at the cabin, absolutely. I'm just going to try and get caught up with the chat. Wiggle the plane to wiggle the engine and the wings. Right. 777 wing flex animations are probably better because there's more of it, because they're bigger wings, I would guess. We do want a decent A321 Neo. Me too. I also hope the aircraft are transferable to 24. I think they will be. Right, I can't catch up. I'm really sorry. It's just I'm not used to having this much chat. What we're going to do is I'm going to give up on catching up with the chat. I'm really sorry if I missed your message. We're going to have a look at the cabin, and then, if you'd like to, you can tell me again what I've missed. We don't know, Manuele. We just know it's in the evening UK time. You flew a PA-20 out of High Wycombe when you flew. Oh, did you? Wycombe Airport was the first place I ever flew from when I was 15. I had a trial lesson from there. And it was one of the first places I flew back to when I got my license. It's a nice place to fly. So here we are, the cabin. You'll notice that the screens are specific to the livery you're flying, which is really cool. The seats, unfortunately, are not, but I bet you that people who are creating liveries for the two will sort that out and will have headrests and the sort of things we have in the Phoenix as well. Yes, I like that the curtains close when you're in flight as well. So yeah, you can certainly change the screens shown on the entertainment systems. You can't do anything else, I don't think. You can't interact with them at all or anything like that. But we'll see if we hit any bumps along the way, and if we do, oh, you can see a bit of movement in the engine. Look, that's cool. See, the thing is, there was such a rush to get that tutorial done that I didn't have time to explore everything this plane has to offer, because that tutorial took 3 days. So yeah, a lot of the features like this engine wiggle I knew nothing about. You know, it had wing flex, but that's it. I think, Durabita, that it'll be less than 90 to 100 bucks. I think. You wouldn't like this first class arrangement in real life? Look how far from the window it is. Yeah, it is quite far from the window, you're right. This I think is what is large, very similar to what the newish BA business class looks like. Yeah, you're right, if you're sitting there you can't really see much, but then I guess you could just like lean right over. Lovely scenery out the window. Will it work with the Airbus throttle quadrant and side stick? I don't know, but I can't see why it wouldn't. I imagine it'll work with any... definitely work with the side stick. I'm 90% sure it'll work with the throttle quadrant as well. Should work with any hardware. Will the Emirates cabin feature first class and business class, or is it the same seats? It's always the same seats. All of the liveries share the same seats and config. First thing my morning time you're buying this. And whereabouts in the world are you, Hellfire? Yeah, when it was still the BA flight school and trained by the CFI. Oh right, oh yes, but yeah, the British Airways Flying Club was there, wasn't there? Yeah. Doesn't exist anymore, sadly. Vince Storm, I don't know what the price is, nobody knows yet. And Wanda, nobody knows, I'm afraid. It's on there for 325 million at the moment, and we expect it to come down, but that's about it. David the Pilot 7, hello, welcome. How are you? It's still morning here. It is 13 minutes to 11 here. Look at us complaining about business. I know, as if we're the sort of people who can fly business. I've flown business once, I paid for it with Avios points. It was very nice, but yeah, I'm more of an economy guy, really. Oh, you're in Australia. Which part? Can you test something for me? Turn off the IFE from the cockpit overhead and then check to see if the seats go. Ooh, good idea, I will. It is huge. It's a beautifully long plane. Vitamin, it's going to release this evening in European time. Yeah, it does. It turns them off. That's cool. That is cool. Merged with the other Escort at Wickham or something. You're 2000 to 2006, but don't fly once your license ran out due to family money. Yeah. I mean, I can only really afford to fly because people give me money on here and on, you know, when I do streams and I get a bit of ad revenue from YouTube. That's really it, and that's amazing, you know. I never forget how fortunate I am to be in that position. Streaming and making videos paid for my PPL, and I have a separate account that I put the money I make from YouTube and Twitch into, and how much I get determines how much I get to fly, basically. And then I get a tax bill and realise I didn't account for that because I'm an idiot. But anyway, it's all going to be fine. You're worried it wasn't going to be flyable yet. Which release are you most looking forward to this year? This was the one I was most excited about, I have to say. Now we've got this, gosh. I don't know. I'm quite excited about the possibility of a Phoenix A321. A321neo would sort of plug a gap and allow us to fly routes that we can't currently do. Quite looking forward to the MD-11. A380, if it releases this year, obviously would be super exciting. I'm a bit out of the loop with that, I don't know. Does anyone know when we're expecting it to release, or do we not know yet? You must be sending this video of the insane approach in the Honduras capital. Oh, cool. Oh, that's the one I did the video of in the CJ4, isn't it? I shall watch that later. Brisbane is the best state, Queensland. Is that where you live? In Brisbane? Someone else lives in Brisbane, but I never remember which Australian lives where. Simulating skies, yes, that is the price of a 777 in real life. Thank you for the follow, and Nilba, welcome to the stream. How do you move down the cabin without the movement of the aircraft causing trouble? So you have to have keybinds set. I presume the movement of the aircraft is causing you trouble because you're using the drone camera. If you look in the keybinds, you'll have translate drone forward, translate drone back, translate drone left, translate drone right. And then there's also an up and down, which I have set to control up and control down. And if you use those keys, then you are locked into the aircraft, essentially, so you don't experience movement. How do you move down the cabin without the movement? Oh, sorry, I've just done that. I love your room, so bright and clean, wish mine was like that. Oh, thank you, Len. It is bright. It's not quite as clean as it may seem on camera. There's a lot of cat hair on the white sofas and things like that, which it doesn't pick up. Yeah, it is. In the mornings, it's super sunny in here. Where do you fly now? Where do you fly from that great you fly? I fly out of North Weald now. North Weald. Can you write off your flying time as part of your business as a premium flight sim influencer? Don't think I haven't thought about it, guys. Don't think I haven't thought about it. If I start making IRL flying videos, I might be tempted. Marcel Bennett, thanks for the sub on YouTube. But it's definitely would be stretching what's legal tax-wise now, I think. Vince Storm, thank you for the sub. A380 flyby will be awesome, yeah, I know. No date or projected timeline there. I thought not. Hopefully this decade. You reckon earliest Christmas? Okay. You're south of Brisbane, that's right. You live in Brisbane, you're not, yeah. Honorary though. Gary, I'm loving the 777. Honestly, I really like it. Flies beautifully. Oh, sorry, yes, sorry. I said totally the wrong thing. Yes, translate camera, not translate drone. Yeah, translate camera. The cockpit door does not open, it's not clickable. You're joining a gliding club, oh nice. Whereabouts in the world are you, Enrique? I have been gliding once, I really liked it. I did really like it. That was when I was a teenager I went gliding, it was good. But I preferred power flying, I preferred it. Not necessarily because it's a much nicer experience, but just because I like to be able to go places. And I struggle with, in the UK we have such poor weather. There aren't that many days when you can go flying VFR, let alone when you can go gliding. You think you should write it off as getting experience you can pass on to people? I'll speak to an accountant. If you're a politician, everything is legal. Old mate from Brisbane is very, very wrong. Melbourne down here is in mighty Victoria is the best. I can't comment, I've never been to Australia, but I am waiting for all of my Australian followers to club together and pay for me to come visit. It's just I've been waiting for a long, long time now. Yeah, exactly, Longo. Yeah. We're right underneath the Stansted zone, and we're in a Stansted transponder mandatory zone. So yeah, you have to be quite careful with your climb out. You're from Germany? Oh, cool. That is not what I would have guessed from your name. Prepare for VATSIM being filled with 777 tomorrow from every airport. I am. I'm probably going to take a day off from flying tomorrow. I'm between night shifts. And I did think I probably wouldn't manage to get a stream in at all before launch, before release. But then I thought, I'll just do it. and then I'll have a little nap afterwards, and then I'll go back to work. But tomorrow, nah. You just ordered the Honeycomb Alpha to go with your Bravo just for this aircraft. Did you? You're not alone. Someone came in earlier and said that they'd just bought a yoke for this, specifically for this aircraft. Boys from Brizzy and Melb's both wrong. Sydney is the best. I mean, we could avoid the state war here, I guess. We've only been to Queensland and Victoria now, both very good states in their own right. I'm sure every state has something to offer. Hello there, and thank you for your beautiful CRJ tutorial with the Surreal Pilot on YouTube. Oh, Captain 4DM4X, you're very welcome. The CRJ tutorial was, that was some years ago. Are you aware that there is a 737 tutorial? Anil, thank you for the sub. And now a 777 tutorial, also with real pilots. Might you, have a look. Josh Reels, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube, I appreciate it. I usually never watch streams, but this is surprisingly entertaining. Good, I'm glad. Yeah, I don't watch too many streams. I don't. I didn't even know about streaming. I didn't know about it until 2020. Didn't know it was a thing. And then MSFS came along, and I saw people were getting pre-release versions of it. And I saw people were streaming it. I was like, oh wow, there's people who just stream flight sim on the internet and people watch. I'd give that a go. I've never looked back. Sydney's the best. Brisbane 1, Melbourne 1, Sydney 2. Liam, welcome back. You did miss something, and I can't remember what it was. There was something I wanted. It's a minor point on the flows. Can't remember what it was. It was something before lining up, something before takeoff that was missing. Can't remember. I'll have to watch it back and I'll let you know. Beautiful New South Wales has drug addicts and corrupt politicians, and that's about it. Everywhere has drug addicts and corrupt politicians, surely. Got to go back to work. Okay. Have a good day at work, boss. New subscriber, I'm just waiting for the PMDG release. Thank you for the sub, Spongy. Oh yeah, talking of subscribing, I've done the command wrong, that's not helpful. If you want to support the channel financially, one of the ways you can do that is by subscribing on Twitch, or by becoming a member on YouTube. You can click the join button on YouTube for more information about that, and of course you can subscribe on Twitch. Different tiers give you different perks, and the main one is you get to join the exclusive Club Filbert channels on my Discord server, which you should also join. You can also, if you like, just throw a bit of money by tipping or super chatting or 15 bits or whatever you want, or none of that. The flows are of course perfect. They're very close to perfect. Now I've edited them, boss. They weren't when I received them from you. Togo and Willow, you're from South Africa. Welcome to the stream. Which part of South Africa? Flight Sim Explained. For some reason, on PMDG website, the 777-300 retails for $325 million. Yes, they do this with every release. They put in the price of a real plane on launch day, and then they edit it before it actually goes on sale. I'd imagine the pandemic was peak time for streaming. It was, yeah. But honestly, the pandemic was... I don't think any of this would have happened without the pandemic. I was inside all the time. I wanted something to do, and it was a godsend. You know, making my scenery reviews, doing my group flights. We used to do a group flight every Sunday. Touring around Britain in little GA planes, and the airline streams. It was a huge part of my life, and it's not a huge part of my life anymore. It's a smaller part of my life, but I still really value it. I still really like doing it. I've met some great people. I've met some great people I've since gone on to meet in real life. And yeah, it's probably... I can't remember what I was going to say. Probably the one good thing for me that came out of the pandemic is this, the YouTube and Twitch streaming and the videos and that, and mostly the community on Discord. That's what's made it all worthwhile, really. Anyway, do you use my flight radar or anything similar for real life flights? Yes, I use flight radar. Yes, I always use flight radar to pick a route. Lights, you said, Tricky. What's the question? Can you expand? Or did I say something? I may have said something about lights, but wittering on, haven't I? I've gone off on a massive tangent. So apologies if I forgot what I was talking about. Just the boss, please. Eastern Cape, nice. I don't think I've been to Eastern Cape. I don't think I have. Haven't been for a very long time, but I went to Pretoria. I went to Durban. I went to the Drakensberg Mountains, and I went to Tsavo. Watch them not change the price as a joke. Port Elizabeth, okay, nice. What's my day job? I work for the railway. I don't like to be too specific about what I do on stream, but yeah, I work for the railway. Spongy, the 777 is performing beautifully, very, very smooth, at least as smooth as the Phoenix and the 737. Yeah, it's brilliant. Even after a long flight, doesn't seem to be any performance loss for me. Two sides you're on summer holiday, so have to wait till August to get your hands on the 777. Oh, that's a long holiday. Whereabouts are you? Hang on, let me just sort out some more tunes. What have we got? What have I not listened to? Retro Riviera, that's what I fancy. Getting all misty-eyed over here, but I know. Sorry, boss. Haven't met you yet, boss. So that might sort of change my view. I don't know. They say you should never meet your heroes, don't they? Let's see. I hope to get back to simming more, but maybe stream some. But I desperately need a new computer at the moment, waiting for that lotto. And oh, I know. Flight simming is so expensive. It really is. Good morning, Jamie. Jamie Hayden, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yes, I have got a Discord. Yes, I'll post the link. Stand by, stand by. Discord, there you go. And you should all come join. You should all come and join. It is probably the finest flight sim community on the internet. This is used for the donations alert, yeah. It is. Or a part of it, a sting from it. Work for the railway is a euphemism if ever I heard one. For what? What on earth is that a euphemism for? Do you know Nigel? Nigel, yeah, he works for the railway, if you know what I mean. I don't get it. Oh, you're on school summer break. So why do you have to wait? Why, surely that's the perfect time to get it, no? Why could you only have it when you go back to school? You're right, you meeting me would be a bad idea. That is what I meant. That is what I meant, boss. That is what I meant. I didn't mean the other way around. I wasn't even being snarky. Unusual, I know. The flyby A380 has to be right around the corner. It looked really good on the FS Expo video, didn't it? It looked really good, really close. But who knows? Okay, and see you soon. Oh, right. Because I don't live in Italy, so my PC is not where I am currently. Ah, right, okay, that makes sense. So you go to school in Italy, but your home is somewhere else. That's interesting. Right, I'm so sorry. I'm going to have to nip to the toilet, have a little break, just rest my voice for a moment. I will be back before too long. Do stick around. Lots more pod flying to come, and maybe even some games. And I haven't forgotten that video that Trells shared ages ago. We will have a look at that. Yeah. Oh, hang on, where's my... Oh, here we are. Yes, back shortly. See you soon. I'm back, as you can see. Get rid of that. What have I missed? Lots of Boeing bants. Good, good, good. Can we order out drinks and nibbles for the flight now? You can, Lone Gamer. Let me know what you want. I shall make it happen. Enrique, thank you for joining the Discord. Flightboy is still in alpha. Yeah, and they said we hope to get a version in your sim soon. So, like, within a couple of months, surely? Maybe. Berry, your computer is better than mine by quite a margin. So, yes, I can confidently say that it'll run the 777 fine. Your first route on this plane will be Qatar 773 from... Is that Abu Dhabi? And that is somewhere in South America. I don't know those. I don't know those ITAs. I'm afraid to say. Ashamed to say. Do you know if the FMC and or UFT will be able to use on external devices? It's a good question, SXM. I don't actually know. I don't know. Yes, someone did announce a 787. Bluebird, yeah, after the 75. I believe. Is the door still at yeah, we'll have a little look. Offered in. Okay, Matt, enjoy. You could invite your friend from yesterday to come and watch this with you if you wanted. Should be most welcome. He's probably gone. That is a lovely plane, and it still has all its doors attached as far as I can see. Don't worry, we aren't flying Captain Sim, it won't fall out of the sky. Yeah, we're not flying Captain Sim, it won't fall out of the sky. We're not flying a real life Boeing, so the doors will stay up. I didn't have any peanuts. I had a few cherries, a slice of ham, and I refilled my water bottle. Thought you flew away with the broken door. Harvey, thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Yeah, I can certainly source you some peanuts. But I certainly have a rummage around the galley. Is there anything you think they should improve on this plane? Now, that's an interesting question. I encountered a couple of bugs while recording the video. The first is the bug where it becomes unresponsive, which they're aware of, and they've been working with Asobo to fix, and they think they fixed it, but they're not sure, so that's one thing. I also had a bug where the brakes didn't work, you may remember, after landing, and I think that was to do with loading from a safe situation. I think. But no one else has had it. I reported it to Mathias and he said no one else has had it at all. So I think bug-wise it's in a pretty good state. For me, the cockpit perhaps looks a little bit too perfect. Perhaps a bit more wear and tear might be nice. But I'm really struggling. I am struggling to think of anything that I think needs improving. I'd like the cockpit door to open, but you know, it's a flight sim. I don't care that much. It's all I can think of at the moment. Well, I've got a 3080 Ti. You've got a 4080 Ti. I've got I don't know. I think it is. I'm not very good with hardware. I don't know much about it, but I think if you look at the video description, I think my computer is not quite as high end as yours. I think, unless I've misunderstood. I don't know about AMD stuff, so maybe your processor's not as good or something. Sorry to ask that. I think 100 people asked you, but when it will be possible to buy the 777? That's all right, Arcedic. It's Robert said it's going to be available this evening, European time. So in about, hopefully, something like 7 to 9 hours from now. Yeah, those Bluebird 757 look like they'd be good in stud level. Yeah, they do. I'm hoping it's good. I know, it's an expensive time. Where LFPG? I know, it's amazing we don't have a De Gaulle still, isn't it? You've heard cabin crew hate pilots rummaging around the cabin. I bet they do. Corporate, man. 787 will include random fires to start on board. Like, you can move tablets to several places to help MSTU entry. Yeah. They all need to do that feature. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Put it there. You can put it there. You can put it on the window. There. It's useful. I just wish they hadn't put that hand there. I don't like this hand. I get it. It needs something to be holding it, otherwise it's just floating in space. But does it have to be a blue ghostly hand? I don't like that. There you are. Something else I'd like improved. I really am clutching at straws now for things that are bad about it. I wonder if they'll simulate the dimmable windows. I doubt it. They don't do much. Well, I don't know. I don't know what Bluebird are capable of, but no one has simulated any clickable stuff in the cabin yet. Isn't 4060 Ti better than 3080 Ti then? You thought they said the cockpit doors open, you have to pick on the knob? Oh my god, I'm a noob. I'm an absolute noob. I didn't know that. Thank you, Spongy, for correcting me. Yeah, you can open the cockpit door. And just Lucas. Going to eat now. Okay, Enrique, see you soon. Did they do anything about the nose-diving bug on Final Approach yet? Yes. Apparently this build doesn't have it, but I didn't really experience it myself. Innie might do an LFPG. They've done quite a few premium deluxe airports now. That's true, it's possible. Talking Ben fan number 1. Yo, hello, how are you? Lose the hand, yeah. Can you show around the cabin and the plane? I need to decide if I'm going to buy MD-11 or... Of course. Let's have another walk around the cabin. I didn't think it did. There you are. You learn something every day. I did read the documentation as well. Just clearly forgot or didn't read it very thoroughly. Phoenix has some things in the cabin that's clickable. That's it? Remind me? I know, main complaints out the window. So this is what the cabin looks like. It's just really good. It's so much better than... It's so much better than the 7.3 cabin. Crisp AF. Good, I'm glad you're well. Glad you're well. Does show their dedication, yeah, it does. You're launching the sim! Oh my god, boss. Good. I'm pleased. The lights click on and off above seats. In the Phoenix or in this? In the Phoenix? I literally never knew that either. Right, I'm going to fly the Phoenix after this and try out the clicky lights. Didn't know that at all. I know, I haven't flown the 7.3 for ages. I did fly both when the Phoenix came out, but since Block 2, it's just... Phoenix is just a lot better, isn't it? It's just a lot better. Also having to do all of the stuff through the MCDU is rough. Yeah, it is. But hopefully some of the features of this will be ported back into the 7.3. Is there a price bug for you guys as well on the PMDG website? It's not a bug, it's what they do every time they release a new plane. They put the price of the real aircraft in there and then change it when it's actually released. Yes, it's true. You can't complain that it's not on sale, I suppose. It's really nice. Galley's looking kind of bare though. I was hoping to find some peanuts, but... Now, just a reminder to those of you watching on YouTube, if you wouldn't mind giving the video a like, I'd really appreciate it. If you want to subscribe for more of this sort of thing, that would be great. Those of you on Twitch, if you wouldn't mind dropping a follow, that would be equally appreciated. Yes, it is going to be released today. Xerby. Galley on the ceiling, the maintenance panel. Also been lying on the A320 over the 737 since Block 2. Yeah, I think a lot of people have. A $1 discount in this economy is as good as it gets. This evening UK time, Zach. Or this evening-ish. We don't have an exact time, but Robert said this evening UTC. Need some food placement, cups, alcohol, etc. Yeah, Yeah, I agree. Yeah, can you do it, Liam? Aren't you a mod? Isn't this the sort of thing that I literally don't pay you to do? The galley maintenance panel. Oh right, yeah. Right, I was going to show you the outside as well, wasn't I? So, hopefully this'll sway you. It's just beautiful. Now I do love the MD-11 as well. But that model is just leaps ahead of the 7.3, isn't it? I don't know how much it'll be. CRJ got a beautifully modelled cabin. It's a pity we can't access it now in 2024. 737 cabin is rubbish. I know. What are the chances that they will price it $77, $73? I think it'll be less than that. I think. Oh, that was from my CRJ first impression video. I know. We have literally been spoiled, haven't we? So there we are. That's that. Well, show you a cool approach because I have to go in a minute. I will. Is the exclamation mark prompt a thing I can do? I don't know. You speak like I know how streaming works. I think you can. I think you can, but I don't know how. If not, I'll do it. Don't worry. Alright, so Tegucigalpa, Toncontin Airport, which I did my RNAV approach tutorial with a real world CJ4 pilot into, in fact. Let's have a look at this video. Whilst this video looks like it was shot in VHS in 1970, is it even going to be POG? I mean, I'm trusting you, Trolls, but I've got some concerns, you know? There must be better Toncontin videos than this, no?
Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid, did she say? Oh, it's a 7.5. Nice. Oh, maybe it's not a 7.5. It's a bit short. And pretty cool, anyway. Yeah, just a 7.5. Oh my god, he didn't decrab, did he? Straight down. I feel better about my crosswind landings now. Yeah, it was quite good, it was quite good. It's a POG approach. He did a better job of it than I did in my tutorial video, to be fair. Yeah, that's the price of a real one, Shadow, and when it releases it'll be less than that. That's what they do every time. Considering it closed decades ago. Did it close? No, you're thinking of the old Quito, boss. You're thinking of the old Quito, not Toncontin. I'm pretty sure. What's up? Nah, still there, still open, still operating, boss. Unless it's an old Tegucigalpa, is it? I don't know. I'm wary of making a fool of myself. But I also think this is the same airport. Yeah, gotta dive down. Yeah, I remember that. This is my next destination. Your Douglas of VDC6 World Tour. You're scared. Yeah, it's tricky. It's a tricky approach, but it's POG. Hamad Airport in Doha. That's right, Doha. And Sao Paulo, 15-hour flight. Nice. Are you going to sleep during it? I hope you're going to sleep during it. Oh, my sim's frozen. Could be an autosave. Yeah, it's fine. It's back. It's back. It looks like it's from 95, probably because it probably is from 90. I know. Well, I know. I didn't think it was a really bad quality modern video. be so happy when the 380 from Flybar is released. That has to be my next most anticipated release besides this one. Yeah, me too. Me too. Not really. If you think it's out, no, it's not out unless you want to pay 325 million this evening. This evening.
I'm ready.
Oh yeah, turbine Grumman Mallard engine start on mooring. Should have a look. We don't know the price yet, Marco. We don't know the price. It's not out yet. Guy owns a few Mallards and does small cargo passenger drops around top end of Australia. Really pog. Would love this plane in the sim. I would, as long as there's a way to moor it. Did they find some bugs? No, it's just it was never going to release until later today. What's your problem, Hellfire? Go on, let's watch Liam's video that he has posted.
Hey, Chad. Okay. Okay, start checklist. The gear is checked. Fuel is checked. Generators are off. Battery is on. External power is
God,
on.
there's another one. Another
Emergency lights
seaplane.
are armed. Beacon is on. Bleeders are off.
Having lunch now. See you have a good flight. Okay, Flight Sim
And,
Explain. Nice to see you.
on the fuel pumps.
Enjoy your lunch.
Are you ready? Ready. Okay, that's right. Come on.
What's your problem, Hellfire?
Turning.
Where is the join button on an iPhone? Oh, I don't know. YouTube's a tricky thing on
Fuel.
mobile. I don't necessarily think there is one.
Oil.
I don't know.
Light.
Can anyone answer that? I don't have an iPhone, unfortunately. I know other people have struggled to become members using an iPhone on YouTube.
Secondaries. Far away.
You can always sub on Twitch if you'd rather.
That was 690.
Gosh, that's a faff, is it not?
Is on. And turning.
I want to know where he pops out of as well.
12%. Fuel. Oil.
We're starting the PC, give us some... Oh, okay, thank you, I appreciate it. Well, he did say, didn't he, that, you know, they may find something and it's not guaranteed to release today, which is why I only put probably in the video description. Oh, they're doing some sort of parallel takeoff. So that's an even weirder looking one. No, I think from reading the forums, my impression is that they have made their peace with the fact that it may have this bug which causes the plane to freeze up and stop responding, but they've done everything they can to remove it, and it probably won't happen. And I think that was the last thing they were worried about. So I would be very surprised. I'd be very surprised if they didn't release it today, to be honest. I think it's unlikely that something new will come to light.
I think we're on shutdown.
But boss, why doesn't he go in the sky? This looks like it could be more POG in the sky. Maybe he just wishes he had a boat license rather than a flying license. Yes. Anyway, I'll give him a sub. Maybe he'll fly a different day. Right. Let's get that off. And let's have a little look at Volanta, because we'll be able to see where we are and we'll be able to see where the others are. Flight detected, I never know what that's about. So here is our Volanta, here is our route. Alpinu, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. And there he is, Hellfire 2345 becoming a member club Philbert Bronze, and you haven't got an alert at all. And I don't know why that is. I'm really sorry, I'm gonna have to look into that. But I'm gonna have to look into that right now, because that's not okay. Right, Stream Elements YouTube, because I really thought I had fixed that. I really did. YouTube alerts have always been the bane of my life on Stream Elements. But yeah, indeed, what a champion. It's yeah, it's really nice. Really nice. Right, Philbert Flies YouTube account. Let's have a look. But you can watch, you can help me fix it. You can all help me fix it. Of course, I also wish for it to release today, and Philbert is the first live that I found about. Ken Lee, thank you for the sub. Is that Ken Lee as in Looby Dooby Outdo? They did set the whole week for possible release dates. They did. Right. Alerts. Overlays. See how many attempts I've had at getting the alerts to work. So this is what's supposed to happen. We emulate a member event.
Hunter became a member.
That's what's supposed to happen. It didn't happen. I don't understand why. Let me just check it's embedded right. In fact, what I'll do before I do that is I'll go back and I will go to the dashboard and I'll try replaying. Oh look, it hasn't even picked it up. So that looks like a YouTube problem. It's picked up the subs, but it hasn't picked up the membership. I think maybe I didn't fix it then. I think maybe it's not fixable. I think. I don't know. But anyway, the main thing is you are here, and the main thing is you are now a Club Filbert member. Right. Amazing stream, happy to support you. Thank you. Currently on the Phoenix Qantas link from YMHB to YSSY. It's Streamlabs. I had no issues, but as each year passed, Streamlabs just became a mess of bugs. I know. And they became a bit of a scam as well. They persuaded people to sign up for like an advanced thing whenever they gave a tip through Streamlabs. And yeah, so I got rid. That's why I moved to Stream Elements. To be honest, on the trailer, which they released after the first look, said it's going to be released today, and there was no release window anymore, even in the description. Oh, good. Well, there we are. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We'll do. Hope for the best is the way to do it. So here we are. We have. Oh, we're near Salt Lake City. Can we see the Salt Lake? Stand by. Pog views may need to come first. No, we cannot see the lake. I am looking the wrong way though. That doesn't help. But we still can't see that. Oh yeah, we can. Yeah, there it is, down there. Oh, the western bit of the States is so lovely. Don't really want to fly any further east because the scenery just deteriorates. Simon!
Simon Coep just subscribed. Boss, I think you have overfed your 737. It looks really fat and unhealthy. You might want to consider putting it on a diet.
Thank you very much, boss. Appreciate the
Hellfire
sub.
Subscribe to Bronze Club
Resub.
Filbert. Wow, crazy. This is an automated announcement. Wow, on Club Filbert. Wow, sincerely, Filbo Flyboy.
Thank you, Liam. That's very nice. That's very nice of you. Utah is gorgeous, boss. I can't even. I want to go. I wish we could incorporate it into our trip. I really do. But we can't because it's not that near Las Vegas. Sadly. But yeah, I'm glad you had a nice time. Yeah, what was I doing? Volanta. We were doing Volanta things, that's right. So, we have Sam leading the pack, followed by Maple Leaf. That's Delta 668. Then we have me. Who's this? Will Flopper. Don't know who that is. Don't know where those airports are. Interesting. And this is where we're ending up. Washington Dulles, just to the west of Washington DC. Another very nice flight beam airport. Probably not quite up to the standard of their San Francisco, but I don't think anything is really. I don't think anything is up to the standard of Flight Boom San Francisco at the moment, except maybe Hyreeg's latest things, maybe. I'm just gonna try and sort out my camera because it's got darker, hasn't it? Since the sun's moved around, it's got a bit too dark. Webcam, properties, configure video. I'll just brighten it up, I guess. Add a bit more contrast. Because the auto stuff wasn't working very well today. That'll do. That'll do. Slightly muted. There's nothing wrong with that. Classy. It's got a classy sort of cinematic look now. Right. Florisk, welcome. Sorry, I missed your arrival. Where in the world are you, Spongy? Beautiful sunset over here. Sad that you can't send screenshots in the chat. Stick it in the Discord if you're in it, boss. I will show it on stream. Any recommendations? Where should I fly before the release? Oh, not really. I mean, have you got the San Francisco scenery? Because the San Francisco scenery is lovely. So I would recommend you fly there if so. You want the multi-crew feature in MSFS one day? Yeah, I do. It'd be nice to have it natively. But also, if you haven't yet tried your controls, you should. Because that provides shared cockpit functionality, and it's pretty good. You do get a Discord role, Hellfire. You do. You certainly should. Sometimes it takes a little while to come through, but you should have a Club Filbert Bronze Discord role. Let me have a quick look, seeing as, we have time. I'll put on some more music actually as well first. Can't be sat here with just engine noise. Christmas bangers, no, it's too early for them. Cape, I've got so many playlists on here, but they're mostly 10 minutes long and really only for intros. Bit of jazz? It's a bit of jazz. Yeah, let's have a bit of jazz. PMDG website sells it for 3 million right now, indeed. No, 300 million was. 300 million. It's a shame you didn't fly over Area 51, it is. Can't wait for Pyreek to do both his revised Edinburgh and then his Birmingham. Yeah, I know. I agree. The Mac-OS version of Birmingham, I've never particularly liked. I did like the Manchester. Birmingham's a little bit lacking, as you say. Guam? You live in Guam? Oh, that's amazing. I was looking at Guam as a potential 777 route because United flies San Francisco to Honolulu to Guam. Don't know if do we have any scenery for it? Vienna to... Gosh, I don't know where DAOO is. You made Hellfire a bronze guest as you said that, my bad. Oh, no, it should be automatic, but yeah, good. At least he's... yeah, at least he's there. His name's Green Enrique because he's become a channel member. He's become a member of Club Filbert. Yeah, I'm going to have a quick look. I'm just going to refresh the memberships because that sometimes does it. Club Filbert's bronze guest, yeah. Raccoon City, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome. Can you show the time acceleration? I showed the time acceleration in my tutorial video, but I won't be using it on this stream because it will be unrealistic, and I don't like having unrealistic streams. But do have a look at my tutorial video. It's the most recent thing I've published on my channel. Ali Sadeghi, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming. How are you? Elon Musk, yes, probably one of very few people who can buy the plane at 350 million. Right, let me just quickly try and sort out these server settings. ADD-ONS. Actually, I can't remember how you do it. Integrations. Is that? Yeah, integrations. Here we are. YouTube. Sync connection revoked. That could be a problem. Filbert Flies must reconnect to YouTube in their user settings. Filbert Flies will reconnect to YouTube in his user settings right now. Connections. Reconnect it. Right, it's happening. It's happening now. That's done. Now if I go back to Discord, go to the server settings. It's just as well I'm doing this now because I'd forget otherwise. Integrations, YouTube, sync. There we are. You should now be a proper Club Filbert member rather than a guest, I think. And Liam, if so, you can remove the guest role. Lovely, good, done. Right, what have I missed in the chat? Isn't there meant in Sim to be some UFOs flying around Area 50? Really? I don't know, I've never seen them. Algeria, I believe. Okay. I believe we have freeware for Guam. Trills and I flew to it once in our EUREGIO Oceanic tour. Oh right, okay. Yeah, I know. I've got the Honolulu for mini builds, but Guam I don't think I have. James, thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. You're so keen for the MD-11? Yeah, I have no idea. Really? Is that your favourite plane? You think? Le Boss 40. If there's any more mention of Sim Plaza, I'll have to ban you. We can't have talk of software piracy on here. I'm sorry. How's the performance with the 777? Very good. No crashes at all so far. Give me baby Filbert. Baby Filbert? What do you mean? Where did that come from? That's 3 minutes ago, you see. I don't know what I was saying 3 minutes ago. No idea. Just uploaded the screenshot into the Discord server. Thanks. I'll have a look in this once I've caught up with the chat. M-Degree redeemed a photo presentation. No, I didn't see it. Okay, photo presentation coming up. Why is Filbert Flies talking in the third person? Because he was reading from what YouTube, Discord was saying. Went to the bathroom, that's alright, Hellfire. Just confusing everyone with Discord alerts. Right, is that information about the flight on the top? Yes, it is. No, it's not from Volanta. It's a separate program called Bene Overlay. If I haven't messed it up, there should be a link in the video description down below. Right, photo presentation for M-Degree. Let me have a little think about what I can show. Too much ego for one man. Where was the redemption? I don't see it at all. Oh yeah, there it is. Redeem photo presentation. Alright, let's have a little look for some appropriate photos from the archives. Would you like to see some photos of Valencia from my recent weekend away there, including some plans and some selfies and some cathedrals and a dog? Yeah, let's do that. I'll show you for 20,000 Filbios. I'll show you my Valencia holiday snaps, starting with an EasyJet plane. Oh, hang on. I've lost my chat window. I need to be able to read that. Okay. The flight factor. No, I don't even have an X-plane install, boss. Right, here we go. So this was my plane at Gatwick Airport. Flew out on EasyJet, back on BA. Oh god, my camera's gone really weird. I shouldn't change settings, I should just leave it on auto. Stand by, I'm going to sort that out. Because otherwise people might come along and find it a bit depressing, you know? Need a bit more vibrance. Configure video. Exposure auto. Default lows. Let's see how that does. That's better. That's better. Okay, right. Plen. Yes, EasyJet A319. Hadn't flown EasyJet for a long while. Found it pretty good. Had a bacon roll. It was nice. There it is, in fact. Bacon sourdough. If you're on an EasyJet flight and you want something, you know, breakfasty, would recommend. Wing view. Wing view. There was a rice festival on. Took these to help me remember the rice festival. A EU rice festival. Didn't know they grew rice in the EU, but they do. And it's it looked very nice. Queues were massive for all of the good dishes that they were making with it. But we had a couple of beers, and we went to the Rice Museum, which was here. So yeah, we did some learning. This is my friend David. Did a bit of learning about EU rice. So that was how that was how it started. This is Valencia. This is the main square. That's the cathedral in the background. It is my favourite city in Europe. Intrusive thoughts of winning. You just added a $300 million flight to your flight sim plane to your cart. Working rail. Did you ever get into train simming? Yes, I have. I have done some train simming. I still do a little bit of train simming from time to time. I don't stream it, but yeah, once in a while I'll have a little go. No, not rice beer. No, just beer. Just beer. Not rice beer. Yes, this is the main square. It's the fountain. This is the what's it called? The building adjacent to the cathedral. It's got a beautiful painted ceiling, as you can see. It's just, yeah, stunning. Horses. Gargoyle. David really liked this doorway, so I took a picture of him in it. You've never been to Spain? Oh, you should, boss. It's just lovely. Don't go to, obviously, the horrible beach resorts, but yeah, some of the cities are amazing. The coastline is stunning. It's a great country. I like Spain a lot. And if work and community and friends and family were no factor, I would probably move to Valencia. Oh, and of course EU citizenship. I would probably move to Valencia. I really like it there. This is a museum of carving, I think. No, the PMDG is not released. No, it's not. Not till this evening, European time. You were supposed to be going to Valencia in 3 weeks. Unfortunately, our cruise itinerary changed. You're going to Cartagena instead. Oh, on a cruise. Oh, right. But it's worth going just as for a long weekend. You could just get on a plane and go there and do it. I'd really recommend it. I didn't know they had cruise ships docking in Valencia. This was a little tapas bar I went to for a late dinner. It's very nice. Had some baby squid, grilled baby squid. This is the market, the main market. We got some snacks for a picnic. Took too many shots of David in the market. That was the outside of the market. This was the view from our hotel balcony. So we were right in the middle. It was a cheap hotel, but it was very nice, very clean, very comfortable. And I think it worked out at about €40 a night each. As a Chinese tour guide. Oh yeah, I did know there were cruises that went to Valencia, because this is Valencia Pier. We went cycling, so we went cycling down into the town, and then we cycled up into a little... so I cycled a bit out of town, had a coffee, had a beer here. It's lovely and warm. The beach at Valencia is not all that nice. You loving the background music? Good, I'm pleased. It was a lot of photos, it's true. It's another one. He's got photos of me as well, we never really shared. It would be nicer if you saw a bit more of me and a bit less of him, really, because we don't know him. This was the little town outside. We cycled about an hour up the coast, ended up here. The woman who ran the hotel recommended it. It was alright. There wasn't a lot going on and it wasn't particularly pretty. And then the heavens opened and we got absolutely soaked on the way back. But, you know, then we went out for dinner and it was all fine. We had a paella. I don't really like paella that much. This was David expressing concern that the padron peppers might not be in season. But then we decided they were. That was the paella. It was quite nice. I'm sure if you know about paellas, it was lovely. This was the cathedral. We did a little tour of the cathedral with an audio guide. Lots of different styles, a bit of Baroque, a bit of Gothic. Really nice. Not as good as the Sagrada Familia though. Yeah, we like the alabaster carvings. This is someone's arm. This is literally someone's mummified arm. Bit grim, but anyway. Christians, am I right? This is Mary and Jesus. These were some artworks from the Franco era, which were a bit creepy, I found. Was the David hang on, Market Still picture on purpose? You see David in a Market Still with the name oh, yeah, it was partly, yeah, I'd forgotten that, but yes, it was. I heard a rumour that it'd be released 1800. Oh, where did you hear that? You're getting jealous. I mean, I don't single out any one religion for which I just find the whole concept of religion a bit. I don't get it really. But yeah, this is. I learnt who this was and I've forgotten. The unrepentant. Is he called the unrepentant thief? I think he was someone who was crucified next to Jesus or near Jesus, and he's unrepentant and angry. This was I think Mary. These were sad people. This is the Holy Grail, one of many. This is the Holy Chalice, but it's the real one, I think. But look at that roof. I mean, I go into the cathedrals because I think the architecture is often amazing, but yeah. And then, so this was, I think, our final day. We went for a long walk and we went out of town a bit to get away from all the touristy stuff. And we had a meal here, like a 3-course meal for about €12. And it was really nice. Nothing fancy, but really nice. You know, we shared actually. I had a pork, that was pork, that was beef, chips. But this was like the area it was in. It wasn't particularly glamorous. This was a doggy who was owned by one of the sisters who ran the hotel. It was just gorgeous, but not very well at the time. Which was a shame. Look at that face, such a sweet dog. And this, pardon me, this was on the flight back to Heathrow in a BA A320. Quite nice views over the city on the climb out. And there you are, M Degree. That was it. M Degree who claimed that? I can't even remember now. Whoever claimed the photo presentation, that is your photo presentation complete. I hope you enjoyed it and found it to be worth 20,000 Filbios. That's the sort of thing, folks, that you can get if you stick around here and come and watch enough streams. Yeah. I'm sorry to do this, but I do have to leave midway through my photo presentation. Please don't take any offence. I did enjoy that. Oh, okay. Well, you can't have missed much. You may have even just seen the end. I hope so. Also, don't you apologise. It's my fault for not having seen it sooner. Really, I had to grab a large glass of water and ice cubes. It is so hot, isn't it? It's unbearably hot. There's actually a statue of Mr. Randazzo with someone complains without signing, comments without signing their name. 3 course for €12. Wow, KFC is in the UK is more than that. I know. It was good value. Good value. Why they make us to wait that long? I guess because they're still doing some last minute testing, getting the files uploaded, making sure the servers are ready and all that sort of thing. I guess. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know how they decide when they're what day they're going to release it on or what time. Don't know. Well, you managed to see. Oh, good. I'm pleased. I'm pleased. On another stream about an hour ago. Sorry, I don't recall who it was. I've been watching so many. Well, skip shifter. You no longer need to. Now you've made it here. You don't ever have to watch anyone else stream ever again, because Philbert Flies provides you with everything you could possibly need. No, it's an exciting time though, isn't it? It is an exciting time. The first payware long hauler, really, isn't it? Unless you count that really rubbish MD-11 that was released ages ago. I think it's the first payware long hauler. Yeah. Very exciting. It's pretty down there, isn't it? For MSFS, I mean, obviously we've had lots of payware long haulers for all the other sims. Who's this? Damien, thank you very much for the sub. Yes, so what PMDG do on release day or near release day, they always put the price of the actual plane as the price for the add-on, and then when it comes closer to release time, they sort it out and put the real price down. But I don't think anyone knows what the price is going to be except for PMDG themselves at the moment. Oh yeah, A300. Yeah, A300 is long haul-ish, isn't it? A310 is used for long haul, so yeah. Yeah, you could argue that the A300 is a long haul plane. It's true. So many awesome things coming out. I know. Got Denver coming up on the right-hand side soon. Have we? Good. Where are we? Oh yeah. Sam's just past Denver. Maple Leaf signed to JFK. I missed that. Whilst you're going to the wrong airport. Yes, and then after Denver it starts to get a little bit flat and boring, doesn't it, I think? And that's when maybe we can play a little bit of marbles on stream, as someone mentioned earlier. Oh, but look at the lighting down there. Beautiful. That's true after sitting 3 or 4 hours streaming the day. I'm so happy people are though. I'm so happy people are getting to the end of it. Because when I saw how long it was after editing it, and I did cut a few little bits out here and there and saved a few minutes, and I originally thought it should be under 3 hours. But a lot of people have said that. A lot of people have said they watched the whole thing, got all the way through to the end, learnt a lot. And it's really nice. It's really nice to hear that that people aren't sort of giving up after the first half hour, sticking with it. We are at that time just for a large number of planes. Yeah, we are. Yeah. I can't wait for the Horizon Sim 747-8F and their 78X, which both are still in development. Yes, I hope they'll be good. I was told by several Utahns that Denver steals their mountains for promotional material. Seriously? That's a bit cheeky. Colorado has Pog Mountains as well, though. Well, surely they don't need to steal Utahs. No, they do. Because, what's that airport we flew the CRJ into in the early days that's really near Denver? Up in the hills, up in the mountains. Why can't I remember? But anyway, that's still Colorado, and that's pretty, right? The more I look at the 77 info page from FSS, the more I am excited for it, and the less I'm sad about not going to get the 777 right away. Have you decided you're not getting the 777 right away, boss? I didn't know that. Why? Berry, congratulations, I guess. Yeah, congratulations. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, what a nice thing to do, a nice bit of news to get on the stream. It's really exciting. How pregnant, do you know? I misinterpreted those emojis initially. That's why I was a little bit hesitant with my congratulations, because I thought maybe this was bad news. But no, it's good news. Good. When did EUREGIO Cargo start operating? Asking as a guy very interested in the 722 Oh yes, that's a good question. I'm not sure of that. I'm not up to date with the history of EUREGIO Cargo. Odd question. Can you showcase the AFB attached to the window and see if they've implemented suction cups for that extra bit of realism? Absolutely. Let's try it. Oh, I can't get a good view behind it. Ah, there we are. Yes, they have. Yeah, they have. That's cool. It is very detailed, isn't it? They have thought of everything. Gio Italiana, we don't know exactly, but Robert Randazzo said this evening UK time, Euro time. Aspen, I do mean Aspen, yeah. She just learned that she's pregnant for an emergency room visit for stomach pain. What a weird way. They say she's near 4 weeks pregnant. Oh, right. Oh, congrats. Right, I'm starting to get a bit hungry for lunch. And what I might do is order in. I might order in because otherwise I'm going to have to abandon you for longer to make something than I will to open the door and get it and maybe eat it. I don't think you really need to see me in front of the camera. Although talking of eating in front of the camera, does anyone remember Ben saying in Discord that once he got back from the gym he'd come and watch the stream? He hasn't. Get pizza. It's quite a heavy lunch, isn't it? But now you've said it, I am a little tempted. Here's another odd question. Can we see if the window's open? Certainly won't open in the air. I don't think it'll open on the ground either, because I did try it when I was filming the tutorial. And what you're supposed to be able to do is, I can't remember, I think you push that and then you wind that. And I did both and nothing happened, but it does have a click spot, so I'm a little bit unsure about all that. We flew out of KBJC for years. That was before Stapleton was replaced by DIA. KBJC. I don't know where that is. I'm sorry, I'm rubbish with American airport codes. Rocky Mountain Metropolitan Airport. And was this for recreation or professionally, Skip Shifter? You'd probably not fly the 777 a lot at this time because of not having much time for long haul stuff, and from an operating perspective I decided the 777 probably gives me the most uniqueness. Yeah, that's true. That is, I'm sure, true. And very reasonable. Or chicken Alfredo. That's not something we have very much here, you know. The window does open. You're supposed to move the clipboard thingy out of there. Ah, okay. Thank you, Vark. Appreciate it. I like that this is a collaborative effort to uncover the features of this plane, even though I'm the one who got the plane on Thursday, so it's a little bit embarrassing. But you know, I've been very busy with POG tutorial, so there we are. It's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. Alright, let's have a look at... If there's like good pizza available at this hour, I might get a pizza. But if it's just bad pizza from the big chains, probably won't. Don't fancy that. Nah, it's all like Domino's, Pizza Hut and their cheaper equivalents. Oh, it's Franco Manca, but that's going to be miles away. Yeah, it's from Stoke Newington. Too far, will be cold before it gets here. Beans and toast. No, I can make that for myself in 5 minutes, but I don't fancy it. Has PMDG announced release dates for the other variants of the 777? No, they haven't. Yes, Vark, I'm very excited about the Maxes. I am. I don't know why I'm so excited, but I am. How can it be sunset? Is this the MSFS time zone bug rearing its head? I've just remembered that I spawned in about 2 hours before I started the stream, and I forgot to adjust the time for departure. It should be in real life, but we're not flying in real time because we are simulating a real world flight that departed at 8:20 in the morning from San Francisco. Here's what I'm going to do to restore everyone's immersion. I'm going to look at when this flight got close to Denver, and I'm going to change the time in the sim to match. That's probably the best we can do at this stage, and I'm terribly sorry that I didn't spot this issue earlier. Right. So 5:46 UTC is what we're going to set, and that'll be about right. Usually we don't have to do this sort of thing. Hang on. How can that be right? How can that be right? Surely I couldn't have got the timings that wrong. Maybe I did. Right, yeah, that's definitely when it passed Denver. So there we are, 17:46. That's what we're setting. And that's how we're going to leave it. And it should, because this should be a daylight flight. There should be no sunset at all. There we are, done. Estimated time for release today is this evening, European time. Private and corporate, nothing compared to Centennial. A lot of firefighting aircraft leave from KBJC. Oh, right, okay. Interesting flying that, though. Welcome back in. Nice to see you. Just came back to me ruining everyone's immersion. Any suggestions for a flight? What sort of aircraft do you fancy flying? Another fun shortish flight you can do in the 777 is Toronto to Vancouver. Yeah, it was actually a toss-up between Toronto to Vancouver and San Francisco to Washington for this stream, because they're sort of similar length flights. And I went for this one because I simulated a delivery flight yesterday. Yeah, simulated delivery flight, and I thought it'd be nice to use that same aircraft and, pardon me, pick it up where I left off. Right, I'm looking again at food options. Regs. Do you know what? I might get a McDonald's. It's a traditional long haul stream meal, isn't it, really? McDonald's. Right, sorry, what have I missed? A320IE, still haven't flown it. You still haven't flown it? Oh wow, okay. Heathrow to Dubrovnik. Do Heathrow to Dubrovnik if you've got time. Chicken Caesar salad, 15 quid. It's mad. You know you could always do an A320 from Dallas Fort Worth to Dustin, Florida. That's, yeah. Could do. Hello, Orange Icing. Things are going well. Yeah, plane's performing beautifully. We've had some nice scenery. Good chat. It's been good. How are you? Score predictions for tonight? Oh, I have no idea. I don't really follow football, is the honest to God truth. So I might watch tonight's game because I do sometimes watch international games. But yeah, I couldn't tell you. 2-1. I'm gonna say 2-1. There we are. Oh yeah, there we are. Done. BA, yeah, BA. Bav if you must. I'm not anti-Bav. I'm a little bit anti-Bav. I just think they take themselves a bit too seriously. A bit too anti-fun. First flight will be... Yes, that's exactly what I did, Orange. That's exactly what I did yesterday. And then over to Heathrow overnight. Nice. Yeah, that's a good pair of flights. The cockpit door does open, David the pilot. And I only learned that about an hour ago from one of the viewers. Pointed it out. Well, several viewers who were like, actually it does open, when I said it didn't. Yeah. There we go. Probably should shut it after going out. Owen, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. Squad burger deal. There's a lot of people. I was a typo, Roger. I'm good, Leo. How are you? Matt, what have you come back to? You've come back to me ordering lunch, boss. That's what you've come back to. I think that's probably the first thing you heard. And also, we've been choosing a flight for Ian and fly plan. Those are the key take-home messages. I did say before you went to have your lunch though that you ought to invite that friend of yours to come and watch my stream with you, because you know she'd be most welcome. Be nice to meet her, and she might really enjoy it, and she might want to join Club Filber as well. It could be like your thing. What do you reckon? Give us a quick briefing as if I was the relief pilot and came back from the cockpit. I mean, it's all as you left it, mate. Flight level 370. Follow the pink line. I'm going to bed. See you soon. Yeah, how's that? Definitely not. Why? You need to introduce it to your world, boss. You can't pretend. You can't pretend to be someone you're not. YGM. Ooh, I tell you what I haven't had for a while. Burger King. Good deals. I'm going to do that instead. No. Matt didn't have a date. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it another time. I'll fill you in. I'll DM you, boss. I'll DM you. I won't yet. Cheaty or Mac. I like a bacon double cheeseburger. I haven't had a Whopper for years. That does look quite nice as well. But I just think their burgers, the actual patties, are better than McDonald's. Bacon double cheese XL meal. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I don't want cheesy bacon loaded fries. That's too much. I'll have normal fries. And I'll have a Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. I have to choose my sandwich? That's weird. Oh, I could get ice cream for dessert. Yeah, let's do that. Let's be disgustingly greedy. And then I'll just have a salad for dinner. I'll take that with me to work. Add 22p to save with Uber One. That's tricky. What can I add for 20p? Sauce? Drink some milkshakes? Not a milkshake, I suppose. Oh, milkshake. Oh, here we are. Sauces and dips. I'll add one of those. Cheap. I will add a spicy mayo dip pot. And now I'm saving with Uber One. 20 to 40 minutes, that's fine. Good, done, ordered, done. Dairy Queen Oreo Blizzard or Oreo McFlurry. So we don't have Dairy Queen in the UK. I quite like an Oreo McFlurry. I do quite like an Oreo McFlurry. May as well talk about it here so I can verify the facts. That'd be a lot less fun. But also, I still want you to introduce her to this channel, and it could be embarrassing if we've discussed her here, and then she goes back and catches up on all my old streams, which she probably will once she gets into it. And then she has to listen to us talk about her. It might not be nice. Working with smaller burgers than Hungry Jess, but felt lighter getting smaller food in America. Yeah, that's not okay. You work at the Australian BK and the double bacon cheeseburger is called the Bacon Deluxe over here. Oh really? Ah, what a coincidence. I'm ordering food and you work there. The PMDG 777 is awesome, SF Simulations. I love it. It's really good. Good morning, Dacroni. We don't know exactly what time it will release, but we do know that it is releasing this evening European time, probably. Love a Bacon Deluxe. Yeah, it's a good burger. It was a revelation when it came out. Right, so to answer your question about Matt, so yesterday we were doing a stream in the Club Filbert Voice Lounge. Do come and join Club Filbert, by the way, for more of this kind of juicy insider gossip. And come and join the Discord server. And Matt was like, oh, I've got to, when are you landing? And I said, I'm landing at such and such a time. And he said, oh, right, because I've got to go and watch this thing with my friend. We always watch it together, and, you know, she's waiting for me. And Wojtek, being as subtle as a brick, said, oh, he's going off. And I can't talk about this on stream in as much depth as I would like to. But anyway, he made a crude comment. And then everyone was like, oh, Matt, is this your girlfriend? And Matt was like, no, she's not my girlfriend. And then we asked, we said, would you like her to be your girlfriend though? And he said, no comment. That was how the conversation went. So now I just think they need to find more sort of shared experiences, and Filbert Flies might be one of them. I don't think she is Wojtek. I don't think she is Wojtek. These are the facts. These are the facts. See, I wouldn't lie, boss. And that's what I told everyone in DMs as well. Oh wait, yeah, which bits are facts? What I said or what Wojtek said? Jim MTV, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Yeah, you see, Matt is a Club Filbert Emerald member. He's top tier, and therefore he's one of my favourites. And therefore, I want him to be happy. Tazzy! You're home! I thought you had like... Oh, home as in from work to your digs. Welcome home, boss. Welcome to the stream. This is going to have major repercussions for the Matt Smut fiction I write for Club Filbert. I can't wait. Can't wait. You're 55. You need to find a good lady in your life. Sadly, not much opportunity for you at the moment. Well, I too am in the market for a good lady, or indeed a good man. Either or. It's not easy. It's not easy in 2024 to meet new people. It's not. There we go. Gotta get a Dr. Pepper if you're a true 777 believer. Why? What's the link between Dr. Pepper and 777? Your bike broke down. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Bad luck, boss. Is it fixed now? Oh, of course you had your meeting with the major stakeholder, whoever it was. Yeah, I think I probably wouldn't specifically try and find one who likes MSFS. I think if you wanted to spend 324,999,999 euros on it, they probably would send you one. But it's going to be released properly tonight, evening time in Europe, European evening time. But we don't know exactly when. Party at your colleagues and he drove you home. Oh, that's nice of him. Or her. Good. Oh no, you said he. Yeah, good. I probably ought to set up some decent cabin views, didn't I? But I have kind of used all of my keybinds on Cockpit. Not now. We won't do that now. We'll do that at another date. So I've got 7 there. Haven't got a 9. 8 there. 5 there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So really I've only got 9 to play with, unless I get rid of 7. It's a shame. I shall have to think about it. You didn't see the meme how Boeing is an assassin and also how Dr. Pepper is a killer also. No, I didn't. No. As an international student, the worst is when someone you really like moves to the other side of the world. Oh, yeah, that must be sad. That's difficult. Yeah. Speedbird A320 cost index. Anyone know, please? I've got a hunch it's 12. No, 15. 15, I think. EasyJet used to be 12, now it's 9. But, you know, it varies every single flight, probably, so 15's a good ballpark there. Tell me about it. Even though I found both things hard to find. It is. Oh, also, nice to meet you. It's rare. It's rare to meet other bi people, especially in here. Someone who at least tolerates our strange hobby is already the jackpot, right? Yes, that's true. That's true. Does the PMDG have the slides or openable engine cowlings like the Captain Sim? I don't think so. Share camera config when 777 release, please. All right, I will. But you know it hasn't got any cabin views. I could create a single cabin view, I suppose. Qatar uses 120. Yeah, but they've got oil just everywhere. You just can't move for oil. I dare you to modify your cost index to 999. No, we're getting insufficient fuel warnings. How insufficient though? Probably worth looking at that actually. 6.9, we'll land with 6.9 and we wanted to land with 7.3. No biggie. So amazingly, it's +1 degree at flight level 370. Wing destroyed the rip-off developers. Can't wait for their Boeing yoke in future. Who are Wing? I don't know them. You want to get to your destination faster with a cost index of 500. Yes, but only if you don't care about fuel and possibly not getting to your destination at all. Which other airliner are you really excited for? I'm excited for the Unibuild's A350 series. Yes, I'm very excited for the A350. I think I'm slightly more excited for the A380. Slightly more, probably. I really. yeah. It is a true honour to be chosen by a bisexual. So it really is. Didi, I can't wait for the A350 900 and 1000. As long as it's good. Any builds planes. They're all right, but they're A320. And I know that was an Asobo plane, and so it's a bit different, but their A320 Neo is not good. Their A320 was alright. Their A300 was good, but it still behaves a bit weirdly on the runway for me. Don't know. And when you have a plane that there's about which there's very little data available, I don't know how you do a good job of that. Wojtek, no. No, that's no. Does the 777 have time acceleration options? It does, and I'm not showing that on this stream because I value realism. But in my 777 tutorial video, which I did, which I posted on Saturday, you can see exactly how that works and all the variations of it, how they work. I'll post a link in the chat for anyone who hasn't seen my 777 tutorial video. I highly recommend it. Obviously I would. Yeah, and there's a bookmark which takes you directly there as well if you read the video description. We need a bit more music. Would anyone care to suggest either a genre or a decade? And I will try and find some copyright-free Epidemic Sounds goodness for you. A flight sim hardware developer. They made an... Oh, right. Oh, yes. I did know that. And how did they destroy Captain Sim? Yeah, the dating idea is quite a funny one. Meet them at ICO XYZ in Sim, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the 777 without running engines is a 30-ton glider. This is true. What, the A380 surely is releasing in 2024, or the Ini builds A350. I think the A350 might. They're quite speedy. I don't know. I've got no insider knowledge. I don't know, but it might. You might hold off controlling when the A380 comes out. Yeah, I don't blame you. Don't blame you. How's the auto step climb on this boat? Very good, very effective. Again, there's a section on the tutorial where we show how it works. Am I going to do a 6+ hour long haul with this? Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm probably going to do a 12-hour plus, a few 12-hour plus long hauls. They're my favourite because you can take off before you go to bed, wake up, and then land. Any idea when the 777 goes live? Yes, this evening, European time. I only ever did the one flight in the 300 and I haven't had any interest in using it again. Yeah, I know. I really want to like it. And it's got a lot I do like. I like the textures, I like the sounds, I think in some ways, Ini builds have nailed cockpit building better than PMDG have. But it just doesn't feel right to me. Especially the 1000 version, I absolutely love it. And yes, I agree the A320 for Mini is a bit trash, of course, respecting the work they put into it. Yeah. You thought the A320 is pretty alright. The sounds I don't like. There are no click sounds. And I just don't, it just doesn't seem as good as the... To be fair, I've looked at it briefly. I was quite quick to jump to this conclusion about it. But I think that compared with the default Asobo one with the fly-by-wire mod, it doesn't seem as complete, doesn't seem as detailed, doesn't seem to work as well, doesn't sound as good. I just think it's a shame that Asobo didn't go to fly-by-wire and say, look, you've made amazing leaps and bounds with this plane. How's about we give you some money and integrate it into the sim? That's what I'd have done. You don't see the A350 coming this year either, even though they say they said it'll be released this year. I think it might. It's not necessarily a good thing. Oh, Roger, okay, I thought you were being smutty and objectifying-y, if that's the word for it. Jolly good. Anyway, being the 777 without running engines is the 30-ton glider it is. Where did that come from? Oh, the fuel stuff, yeah. Why the price of PMDG 777 is $325 million? That's the cost of a new one, a real one. But it will, of course, come down when it's properly released. Did you fly out of Flight Beam? Yes, Flight Beam. I didn't know there was another paywall. Oh, yes, there is another paywall. BM World, isn't it? I wouldn't get that over the Flight Beam. No, it's not, Juan. Because that's how much it... Yeah. 2020 and newer music. 2020 and newer music. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of... Got to be 80s. Alright, let's see what happens if we search for 2020s. And then we'll have some 80s stuff. It's always got to be 80s stuff in the end, but we do have another couple of hours to go before we get there, so there's plenty of time. There's 2020's genre. Alright, here goes nothing. Some 1870s electronic. Maybe later, boss. Nate Cotilla, hello. I'm very well, thank you. Spanish guitar's a good shout as well. EDM or 80s rock. So we've got a lot of requests for 80s. So we'll have a bit of 2020s, then we'll have a bit of 80s, then we'll have a bit of Spanish guitar. Yeah, I can't play anything by anyone you've ever heard of, unfortunately. You would use it when crossing the pond when there's no ATC. The time acceleration is that, or the auto step climb, yeah, absolutely. How did I get my mitts on the triple? By being the world's premier flight sim influencer, of course. Yeah. No, I've got quite a good relationship with Matthias and Robert, and so they just gave it me, which was nice. Sydney to Vancouver, yeah, that's a shout. I probably will do that. Painfield to Auckland, yeah, that's another good shout. So this was the one delivering this airframe to San Francisco is actually the first delivery flight I've ever done in a sim. I quite enjoyed it. It's a bit different. Well, this particular song is rubbish, so I'm going to wind it on. This is by Zorro. Hopefully it'll get going in a bit. The A300 does feel a bit MSFS, like the flight is quite bouncy when hand flight. Yes, yeah, it's a good way of putting it. The ME320 feels like it floats a lot more. Yes, I think it does. I think it's known for that. No idea on the price for it. Yes, you're right. Yeah. Let me have a look in your hangar. Would be like the opening gambit. Offset to overtake a 737 halfway across the Atlantic. Nice. Oh, these are good shots. It does look lovely in P3D. It really does. I do disagree that the cockpit looks better in P3D though, with whoever said that. Gotta be honest. I think the cockpit looks better in MSFS. But this is again quite a useful shot to compare. The texture looks much better in MSFS, I think. Let's try and match your angle if I can. Can't go as up, but that's chase plane for you. I don't really get what people are saying about the space around this button. It's certainly the same as P3D as far as I can tell. Anyway, this was a lovely shot as well. That's really nice. Very good. Does it have a weather radar? No, I don't believe so. Not until Ahsogo do whatever needs to be done to have a properly working one, I think. You love any builds though. Their A300 is amazing. Oh, do you? You like it? Okay. Keen for their 400M 330s, Beluga 350 and 380s. Yeah, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't looking forward to all of it quite a lot, but we don't know yet, Fabian. We don't know. We don't know when the A380 will be out. Got to do dishes and go to bed, boss, because of the aforementioned broken toed Mel. Best of luck for the second half of the flight. Oh, thank you, boss. And yeah, send my love to Mel. Wish her well from me. Any stutters or potential loss of stability like you had on the earlier builds today? No. I didn't have stutters or loss of stability on the early builds. I had some stutters around Heathrow, but that's Heathrow, not the plane. And I had one freeze, which was because of scenery loading, I think. I haven't noticed any real stability issues with it. You had been the plane with the flower out the window on stand 17. What's your favourite long-haul aircraft twin engine? This one, 777, by a country mile. Nothing comes close. Right, I don't like any of these songs. Perhaps I've just become too old to enjoy current music. So, we're going to go for 80s because everyone wanted 80s, and then we'll have some Spanish guitar a little later on. In fact, I literally have an 80s banger playlist, so why don't we have that? Yeah, we'll have this, and then we'll have some more 80s to follow on, and then we'll have some Spanish guitar. The NE320 feels like it... Oh, yes, it does. Have you tried the 7878 from Kuro? Yes, I have. Not for a while, though. It's good. It's good, but it doesn't feel that good. Can you show off the cabin emergency lights? Yeah? I've not looked at these myself, Eagle Airways. This is, yes, it's a good idea. Oh, they're good. They are good. It'd be good if the curtains opened when the emergency lights came on, actually, wouldn't it? Why did I do the tutorials with few clouds present and no wind? So that they are replicable. So anyone who wants to fly that route along with us can do it at exactly the same time. If you had live weather, then obviously some people would get there sooner than others. And also it makes it easier to have consistency between takes. That's the second reason. Also, just for future reference, my name isn't Alex. It's Alexis, or Philbert. Yeah, I am mine either, but not Alex. It's just not my name. As you can imagine, when you have a name that's a bit like Alex, people get it wrong for your whole life. Kuwait Airways livery should have been included on release. I've done Sydney to Vancouver IRL like 8 times. Have you? How come? That feels like there's a story behind that. You got to come fly out of Brisbane with me sometimes. I would like to, but the Brisbane scenery we have is so bad. So bad. Absolutely grueling in the back, I can imagine. Let's Vote Hong Kong is definitely on the list, yeah. Zach, hello. Understood you said the 80s rather than the 80s. How did I meet Eli? Mathis found him for me. Because I knew I was going to get a pre-release copy of this, and I said, do you happen to know any real-world 777 pilots who might be interested in working on a tutorial like the one I did for the 737? And he put us in touch. You did the V-Ryanair delivery event in the 800 NG from Boeing Field. Oh, cool! Yeah, that does sound fun. That does sound fun. Unibuild's MSF stuff does float a bit. You're right, actually, it's all of it, isn't it? Do I know the Polish YouTuber Crocs? Do you know the name rings a bell? But I don't know him though, no. Oh, we've talked about nothing but overheat. Cockpit in P3D looks too 2D. Yeah, it does, While I was with Jeppesen/Boeing, I spent a lot of time at our Crawley office, loved exploring the UK. Oh, really? Yes. Crawley itself. But yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. You'd probably have the first Domino's freighter 777 throwing out pieces today. Your first flight with this beautiful plane will be Australia to Dubai. Where in Australia? Or do you not know? I really hope someone adds a wear and tear cockpit textures just like the 737. Yeah, I do. And I hope that that's PMDG. It would be wonderful, wouldn't it, if you could toggle between weathered and new. Wishful thinking. Doesn't have the overhang dash around that button on dash though. This one? Which button are you talking about? Maybe it does use the standard MSFS radar, I don't know. I thought it was in off, but maybe I'm muddling out with something else. It'd be easier to tell if there was actually some weather, I guess. We'll have a look if we see some clouds. I really hope the PMDG 777 Max comes out before FS24. Yeah. Because that's the cost of a real plane, Logan. It's what PMDG do every time they release a new product. Until it's actually out, they put the cost of the real version up. We should watch some Flight Sim Best compilations. Went off Flight Sim Bests, to be honest. Went off them. Someone made the point that they're kind of exploiting other people's content and not really, not really having to do any work themselves. And there's some truth in that. There's a YouTube channel I believe called Flight Sim Best, which is very... Yeah, I've been on it. I've seen it. I've been on it. It's alright. It is alright. But since I had it pointed out to me that it was a bit exploitative, I've sort of stopped watching it, to be honest. My first flight with this plane will be Australia to Dubai. Wait, what? It wasn't a one-take wonder video? It was not 8 Bali. But I appreciate you thinking it might have been. It's so nearly it could have been. But were it not for GSX Pushback messing up, and then a couple of bugs we encountered. Do you know what is a New Sky? I think New Sky are a developer, aren't they? Oh, sorry, I'll turn the music down. Apologies. Is that better? I have to see the Brisbane scenery again. Might be easier to judge having seen it IRL now. It's very frame intensive, very resource intensive, and some of the jetways are too high. And ALEXIS, Alexis is my name, not Alex. Someone should sing his ATIS as a song. Eh? Who's ATIS? Yeah, I mean, fine. I'd be up for that. So we got some 7237 Maxes coming. Yeah, 737 Maxes are coming. Your mother's originally Canadian but moved down here to Oz during uni and never looked back. Ah, right, okay. So you've got the family. Yeah, it must be a grueling flight, but it is really nice to have family you can visit on the other side of the world, I think. I'd quite like that. I'd quite like to have family in the Southern Hemisphere. And also the sort of job that I could do from both places, so I never had to have a winter. That'd be cool. Sydney, cool. You're off. Okay, Hellfire, thank you again for becoming a Club Filbert member. Thank you for being here. See you on the next one, or in the Discord. It does use MSFS for that. Okay, thank you for correcting me. The radar is only the MSFS top-down cloud, no precip info, etc. Yeah. Music volume is much better. Good. I am a real pilot, Fabian. Yes. Private pilot. I fly little planes. 777, MD-11, 77F, and 707 in a 2-month window. My poor wallet. I know. I didn't know the 707 was that close to release. I have a day job, Skip Shifter. I used to, well, no, I've never been a full-time YouTuber. I work for the railway. That's my main job. This whole YouTube thing was sort of a lockdown project that got a bit out of hand. So I used to do about 3 streams a week, and I used to do a good couple of videos a week as well. Now, I'm very sporadic with my streams, I've got to be honest. I looked at my calendar, I hadn't done one for about a month. I try and do sort of one a week, but I'm quite enjoying flying real planes and going out and, just being out of the house. So I don't like to commit to a set schedule anymore. And I stream when I feel like it. I do videos when I feel like it. And that suits me. I mean, I feel a little bit guilty about it, I've got to be honest. I do feel a little bit guilty. Because, people over the years have given me quite a lot of money and supported me. But you have to live the sort of life you want to live, don't you? Suddenly got quite deep. Could have just said no, but there we are. Do you know how many people get 777 before release? No, I've got no real concept of the numbers, actually. I don't know. I'm from London. And you? Poland? Maybe? I've got a hunch that Polish stream you were talking about might have raided me. I don't know, could be misremembering his name. Nice. Yeah, it is. It's an investment in yourself. Tazzy is right. What kind of work do you do when you don't fly? I work for the railway. I don't like to be too specific about where or exactly what I do. Yeah, I work for the railway. Where is the cat? I have 2 cats. One of them is on the sofa. I don't know where the other one is. They're both struggling with the heat. It's really, really hot here today in London. See if I can move the camera around to show you Morris. There he is. Morris! I won't disturb him because he's just desperately trying to keep cool. Yeah, I like it. I like it as an industry. So. Feels like you're doing something vaguely useful for people. And trains are cool. They're not as cool as planes, but they're cool. Tren, exactly. As Tazzy so succinctly puts it. Tren. I want to know if it's easy to calibrate the thrust controls. Well, I've got to be honest, I just used my 737 thrust profile and it was fine. Didn't have to do any calibration at all. So Fabian, I hate to be all dweeby, but I only ever really simulate real world flights, and there are no real world 777 flights between Heathrow and Warsaw. But when the Max comes out, I'd like to do it in that. I'd like to do it as a lot Max. Jared Paul, thank you for the sub. I have a private pilot's license. It's 28 degrees, Var, which I know by Australian standards is not that hot. But we don't have air conditioning, so we're not used to it really. Lovely catnap image having all that fur. Yeah. Lone Gamer simply said exactly the same as me. This is the standard British answer. So, yes, it's hot for us and we don't have aircon. What do you think the temperature is at your desk? I don't know. Probably 32. Maybe not quite. I don't know. Hooly dooley, 44 knots, almost direct crosswind animal. Oh wow, that is blowy. You like taking the train from Crawley to Brighton? Yeah, Brighton's lovely. Yeah, it's a nice easy journey as well. That's actually how it's spelled in there. Is it really? What's your not loan word for it? Please tell me that plen is spelt plen as well. And that actually you've been teaching me Malay for all these years. Soon, when the new apartment of me and my girlfriend is all ready, we also plan on getting cats, ideally adopting a pair that already knows each other. Good for you. Yeah, absolutely. You've got to adopt. Two. And a pair is a very good idea. I don't think I'd ever get a single cat. My parents had a single cat, like for their first cat. And he was alright, but they get a lot out of each other's company. As long as they know each other. Otherwise, don't even think about it. Doing Dublin to Dubai, Emirates. Nice. Is that going to be your first... Sorry, is that what you're doing now, or is that what you're going to do in the 777s out? Brighton and Melbourne. Oh, is it? Plus our houses are built to keep heat in. We're used to some heat, like all our infrastructure. Yeah, the whole country is built for moderate temperatures, so we can't do extreme heat and we can't do extreme cold. Well, we can do extreme, we can't do snow. And that's probably reasonable. Why would you spend loads of money on snow preparedness when it hardly ever snows? But still, moaning is a national pastime as well. We've actually decided to get aircon this year. Oh, have you? My house is all south facing, so it feels like a furnace when it starts to get past 25 degrees. It's expensive though, aircon, isn't it? I have had a look myself. So. Watched Sully last night. I haven't seen it actually. I should have seen it. Oh, yeah, I watched it. Kereta Api, literally fire car. Hey, wow. How interesting. Do you know what the price of the 777 will be? I don't, I'm afraid, no. Plane is Kapal Terbang, literally flying ship. Yeah. That's what it is. Here's something really niche. On Sunday, I flew with my friend down to Lyon-Solent Airfield, which is near Portsmouth. And a short walk away is the Hovercraft Museum. And it was really interesting. It had all these old hovercraft, like from huge cross-channel ones to little military ones to personal ones that never really took off. But it was really interesting, and one of the things that I found really interesting about it is that the variety of controls that these things had. Some of them had steering wheels and levers. Some of them had yokes, like actual like you'd get on an aircraft that went, forwards and backwards, as if there was some kind of pitch control, which I don't understand. Some of them had like motorbike handlebars. Some of them had bike handlebars. It was like no one had settled on what the best way to control the hovercraft was. Oh, is that Denver down there? I think that's Denver. The famous beach with the colourful beach house. Ah, right. First 777 player, Roger. Sounds good. Is that Denver? No, that's not Denver. That's a small airport. I think we've missed Denver, to be honest. You'd love a small dog, but your flat isn't big enough. Yeah, the thing about dogs is you can't leave them on their own, or some you can probably get away with it, but until you get it, you don't know. But if I didn't have to work, if I didn't have to work 12-hour shifts, ooh, my food's nearly here. I would have probably got one puppy and one kitten and brought them up together, or maybe a puppy and two kittens. I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to take a break because I'm feeling quite hoarse. Portable AC, yeah, that's not a bad idea actually. And my food's nearly here. So I'm going to go and eat. I'm going to take a 15-minute break and then I'll come back. So I shall see you before too long. Stay here. Don't go anywhere. back. I too hope the MSFS 2024 will fix that stupid direct cam roll. I'm sure when it came out that it didn't exist. Either it didn't exist or it was a lot less noticeable. I don't know, slower or something. But yeah, it's not good. Can't enjoy your lunch when you can see your plane. It's not being shown at the right angle. Anyway, that was very nice. That was a very nice lunch. And also I feel a bit disgusting after it because that's what Burger King does, isn't it? That's what all burgers do. But although it's not really a mukbang, you do get to watch me eat my ice cream, so that's something. I had a bacon double cheeseburger. Meal. Obviously. Followed by some ice cream. Yeah, ice cream's good. I recommend getting some. How are we doing anyway? 2034 Zulu arrival. So, 1 hour 50 minutes left. Long, innit? Long way. Yeah, exactly that. Fuck. Just had a pack of Quavers and Diet Coke at the moment. Nice. Is that your entire lunch? Probably do say something for matches later on when watching TV. What's... No, never. Never. What's the significance of squid? Squid mukbang, as in just shoveling squid into it. I didn't know that was a thing. But no, I'm not doing that. 2 egg and bacon bagels you had. Oh, nice, nice. Homemade or McDonald's breakfast? Oh, raw squid. Oh, why do people do that? Why would anyone do that? See? The things people do for fame. The things people do for fame. Like, I won't go further than flying 10 planes on the internet. That's my limit, you know, established. Well, I will actually for the right sums of money, but not speculatively. Surely raw squid is really quite dangerous to eat anyway, isn't it? Nutella pockets. Oh, nice. I can't really picture what that is. Is that a bit like a homemade Pop-Tart? Is it sort of... No. Wrapped in pastry. My one complaint about Burger King is that they send you the drinks warm. So I've got a Coke Zero, which is literally warm. I've put it in the fridge to cool down, but I shouldn't have to do that. I mean, I will loan Gamer if you send me the right sums of money. Ran out of fuel diverting to KOMA. Oh right, oh right. What? How did you do your fuel if not through Simbeef? The Pilot Grayson, because that's what they do every time they release a product. On the day of release, they put the price as the price of an actual aircraft, and then when it comes towards the release time, they'll put the actual price of the add-on on. You did sim brief, you think something went wrong when loading. Ah, okay. Packet of pork scratch cheese. 2 pieces of bread, chuck a blob of Nutella in the middle, then sandwich and use a cup to cut out a little circle, then chuck it in the toaster. Does the Nutella not ooze out and ruin your toaster? How does that work? Oh, the A330-900 is a ridiculous plane. Yeah, nah. You don't want to be flying that, son. Still better than nothing, I guess. Didn't want to do 789? Oh, okay. Well, I forgot to add that you crimp the edges with a fork. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can imagine that being really nice then, actually. I guess you could do it in a sandwich toaster as well. Tom, hello. Oh, right, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's really good. It's really good. And congratulations, boss. Congratulations. The Edwin A339 could be worse. Could be less than VFR. That's true. Well, I don't know, boss. Keep upping it, and then I'll let you know when you've got to a reasonable price for a GPU. But it's going to have to be not pork scratchings because I don't actually like them very much. Pardon me. Right. Whoever wanted Spanish guitar, you are in luck. I'm going to find some right now. Oh my god, the first 6 songs that come up are Christmas songs. But it's alright, there's a hash Spanish guitar topic. We'll play from that. It doesn't currently have an EVA Air livery. No, GoFlying, I'm afraid not. Tazzy, welcome back. No, Liam, I'm not an airline pilot, I'm a private pilot. How is the FPS versus the PMDG 737? I don't measure my FPS, but in terms of smoothness, it feels about the same, possibly even slightly smoother. It's very well done in terms of performance. Haven't had any real stutters other than at Heathrow, where everyone gets a few stutters. You know, we filmed that entire tutorial Heathrow to San Francisco, and performance-wise, it was perfect. Really couldn't fault it. Well, you can hear the sounds yourself. I know people have made complaints about them. I personally think they're alright. Maybe a little bit quiet outside and in the cabin, maybe. I don't know. I've not been in the cockpit of a 777 flight, so I don't know how it's supposed to sound, really. Nor have I been flying around in a drone on the outside of one in flight. I certainly think the engine start sounds are quite good. Excuse me. Can't control the cabin lights or cabin door monitors as far as I'm aware. No, I don't think so. You can't. There is no cabin door monitor on it, I don't think. I don't think that's modelled. It's got me a glass of milk and some Oreos. Nice. Life is good. Yeah, it's a nice combo. Classic combo. What's the total flight time? I believe it was scheduled to be about just over 4 hours. But it also feels like it might somehow be longer than that. Let me have a just quick check what I put in stream announcements on Discord. Yeah, scheduled to be just under 4 hours, 20 minutes. And I didn't actually make a note of when we took off. And it doesn't start the timer automatically like it's supposed to. So this is where we are. That doesn't really help answer the question at all. But I think you should be able to see 1 hour 22 remaining. Oh, okay, that's less than I thought. Doesn't tell you when you took off though, does it? Oh no, you can see it down here. Disregard. So it looks like we took off at 9:37 Zulu, which was 10:37 local, I guess. Call it 10:30. 12:30. So we've done 2 hours 45 minutes. 3 hours 45. Yes, that's about right then. Yes, that'll be about. It will be about 4 hours 20 minutes in total. Nice, liking the guitar sounds good, I'm pleased. Don't know when PMDG come out the official price so we can purchase. No. Sometime this evening though, European time I think, so not for at least another 5-6 hours I'd say. Brito, or Brito Brazil, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Close the door, I really should have done that before. Does anyone know what the top door panel is for? This is obviously an emergency exit. What would you use this for? Why would you open that bit? Hello, Alex. Whoop. How's work? You miss playing guitar, been a long time since you played. Oh, I didn't know you played guitar before. Alex, do you know we had over 200 viewers for a time across both platforms. Then we had about 150, and then I went to have my lunch. And I said to them, you make sure you stay here. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. Came back in 10-15 minutes, down to 90. Unbelievable. It's no helping some people, you know. But anyway, the good ones all stayed. So that's the main thing. Is that Ellen's cat? Yours exactly. As I say, the good ones are all still here. Back when you got Riz. Do you not have Riz anymore? Did you lose your Riz when you stopped playing the guitar? Surely not, boss. Surely not. More to it than that. We've seen the photos, boss. We've seen the photos. Right, I feel that we need something to do. We need to do maybe a bit of marbles, maybe a bit of bomb party. Something like that, I don't know what. Trying to learn the IRS align knobs on the Airbus A310 at the moment, not used plane before. Just turn them to on. On. Go down to the MCDU, put in your position. It's very similar to the A320 really. Oh, if you're trying to find them. Sorry, I thought you said you're trying to use them. Yeah, they're at the top of the overhead. Pretty sure they're right at the top of the overhead. That's a different era. Oh, okay, right, yeah. Yes, games. Okay. No, they're not where the A320 ones are, because the A320 ones are all together. But if I remember rightly, there's like one there, spread across the top of the panel. That's how I remember it. I could be way off the mark, but I think that's where they are. But yeah, I haven't flown the A310 for quite some time. Is the music loud enough? Just going to close some windows down because I've got loads open. And then I think we should have a quick go at marbles. What do you say? You do have to be watching on Twitch to get involved and play marbles, unfortunately. But that's no biggie. I hope. It's no biggie for me. Found them so far up, not on default view for panel. Yeah, that's right. They're right at the back, aren't they? Close that, close that, close that. Close that. Start Steam. What's this post? Captains, just a quick note to let you know that as of we're aware of that, boss. I think that was from 9 this morning. Hey there, you're back from me. I am, yes. I've been back a while now. I've been back about 20 minutes, boss. Don't mess around. Shove it in me gob. Right. Wait, what's it downloading? We could play mini Airways. I'd forgotten about that. That's really good. Anyway, I've promised marbles now, so we will play marbles. And then afterwards, you can watch me play mini Airways, which I'm not very good at. So just a reminder, if you would like to get involved with marbles, and why wouldn't you, make sure, YouTube people, that you head over to Twitch. You don't have to follow or subscribe or do anything you don't want to do. You do have to be in the Twitch chat to have your own marble. Otherwise, you can just watch. Mini Airways is like an air traffic control sort of game. It's really good. Now, I've always wanted to know, is it possible? Oh yes, you can have it windowed. I would like to have it windowed. Yes, let's do that. Good. Right, I will pause the Spanish guitar, but fear not, we will go back to it because I'm enjoying it. The Boeing 737-800 winglets, he just got the dollars in it. Oh, what now? What have I missed here? Oh, hello. How did I buy? Sorry, yes, I just saw the response. I didn't buy. I got a press copy. I got a pre-release press copy. That's why I'm flying. Also, I'm just loaded. Dreaming one day that I could play Memories of the Alhambra. That's when my Riz level should be at its peak. I don't know it. We're gonna listen to that though after marbles. So, boss, remind me. Is that what all the ladies want? Is it? Is that sort of guitar? Okie dokie. So, display capture. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It's all changed. The interface has changed. I don't know what half of this stuff is. Dust? Right, we're just going to go to race. Oh dearie me. Yes, this is all changed. What should we start with? Let's start with a fear of heights. To a Grand Prix, 3 courses. Oh, it's someone outside. Thought it was someone breaking in. No, we'll start with a standard one. Maybe then we'll go on to a... Oh, let's do Frozen now, let's call it. Then maybe we'll go on to one. Oh, alright, fine. Alright, Grand Prix. Is it the same tracks though? Ah, yeah, I thought it might be rubbish tracks. Fine. So, we do... How do we set the number of horses? Oh, I see. You just select. Oh, right. Okay. I'm just going to pick, because to do it democratically would be too hard work. I know Alex likes a community map, so we'll put a community map on here. With a low elimination rate. I think I don't like a high elimination rate. It spoils it. There we go. Do that. And what about this one? This looks nice to end up with, doesn't it? Just a toothpick. Right. Play. So, those of you on Twitch, if you would like to join in, exclamation mark play in the chat. Exclamation mark play will give you your own marble. Pedro Enriquez, welcome. Aviation Rowley, welcome. Matt, Tazzy, Alex, Ribbon, me, Martine, Simon, someone behind, I can't see. Anyway, good. Looks like we're getting there. I can't remember the controls. Okay, AW, okay, I can remember the controls. Shall we? Countdown, 10-second countdown starting now. Snowy, very snowy. Thank you for the follow, boss. Why are some mods pink? I don't know. Oh, Taz has taken an early lead, a very early lead. But he's been pipped, I think, by Martin. No, he's back ahead again. He's back ahead. Martin, Ribbon, Aviation Rowley, me, and then it's very hard to make out who's ahead. Other than Tazzy. I mean, Tazzy's ahead, but who's next? Sorry for the poor camera work. Tazzy's no longer ahead. Aviation Rowley is beating him. Although I'm not far behind on the other side there. Look, it's close. I might win. That would be vibes. Why do you have a banana, Alex? What does that mean? Chaos Team HU, thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. I feel this is not the most exciting course, but it doesn't matter as long as I win. If I don't win, then I'll regret it. As Phil mentioned, the winner will be gifted. This is not true. Sounds still a bit robotish, but getting there with my name, boss. Yeah, but you've got to realise, boss, that if the praise stops, if the praise doesn't get stronger, I'll lose the will. And then I'll just call you Marty or something. Good for the energy levels high in potassium. Yes, right. But why in this game do you have a banana next to your marble? I mean, it does seem to be doing well for you. Matt and Simon, if you wouldn't mind getting a bit of a move on, please, because we do have to land the plane at some point, you know. And Paul. Oh, where am I? Oh no, fallen behind. It says I'm number 2, but I'm not. It's just because I'm closest laterally, isn't it? I just remembered we've had this conversation before. I didn't get a straight answer then, and I won't get a straight answer now, I don't suppose. Slow and steady wins the race. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see. This is slow AF, isn't it, really? You have Ribbon, what's happened? You're not as far behind as Matt though, or Paul. Or me! Bruh, how did that happen? I was doing well. You're doing alright. Sie Deutsch ist nicht schnell. Oh. Oh, this is tight. This is good. This is good entertainment. Alex was right out ahead, and he was just pipped to the post by Sam. Just. Well done, Sam. That was a nice little manoeuvre you did there. Well, you didn't win the race, boss, but you did catch up quite well. Sam Peter Witt, yes indeed. I used to call him Sam Pete. And Paul comes in last. Good, okay, fine. So this wasn't a great start for me. Wasn't a great start for me. But let's move on anyway. Congratulations, Sam. Alex, commiserations for almost being there but not. Right, Sporty Star Sports. Let's see how that is. Is it Berry? Is it released? Are you serious? Have you bought it? Right, let's play this. Again, exclamation mark play. I believe you have to keep doing it. And while you press exclamation mark play, let's have a look at the PMDG shop and see if this is true. Ah, it's a lie. Right. So, 10 seconds. Countdown will start. Well, actually, we've got a few with Sam. Are you going to join this one? Or are you going to quit while you're ahead? No, it's all right. It's all right. I just didn't want you to lose the opportunity of being a marbles hero for our first ever Grand Prix. You know. Exclamation mark play if you want to join in. This is Marbles, Satira. You must have seen Marbles. You must have seen it. You played it on stream before. This is a community map, which may or may not be good. I don't know. We'll see. Looks quite good. What's the significance of 76, I wonder? We can't see what's happening in here. But we do know that Satira... Oh, sorry. When you say what's this, you didn't mean this because you're already here. On your side it's showing 64.99, really? Satira's way out ahead. Way out ahead. Almost to the point that I'm not sure anyone can catch him, were it not for us on the other side. The left side legends, as I will call us, who seem to have I don't know, about the same... Whoever's at the front, me and Tazzy, we're almost as far forward as Satira. Although Sam's done well again. It's looking very, very good for him. Satira's just boshing out ahead. Don't understand what's going on inside this ball. Ah, that's what's going on inside this ball. Right, so it's one of those balls that means the first bit may as well not have happened in terms of progress. Anyone could still win. Do you think that 64.99 is too cheap? I would put money on it being less than 64.99 US. Is that a German flag entrance to the marbles course? I don't think so. Where did you see that? Oh, interesting. Interesting twist of events, turn of events. Tazzy and Satira are neck and neck. Sam is not far behind them. I'm not that far behind them, but I'm further behind than I'd like to be. Sam is suddenly out in the lead again. And we've got some... Oh, he hit a bumper. Satira's back in the lead. And dead, and so's Tazzy, and so am I. Oh no, is this how you win? I thought this doesn't look like... Oh, the end's there. Okay, well done, Satira. I was wrong. You're not dead. And Tazzy, congrats. And me, rip. A little bit. Alex, your banana did not help you this time. Yeah. I still think... I don't think that $70 would be unfair, but I think they're going to sell it cheaper. Because if he said a bit more than a coach box meal, got to be more. It's got to be more to it, I would have thought. Sorry, I mean, it's got to be less money than that, not more to it. Oh, dearie me. Sorry, I'm between nights. Suddenly flagging. Heavy lunch. If they match the $49.99 price of Phoenix, that'd be good, but the 737s are more. Yeah. I think it's going to be closer to 50 than 70. Might even be the right side of 50. I think. Just a tiny reminder, if you are watching on YouTube, please do give the video a like. Do subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, do please give us a follow. And you can swap about, you know, pop over to YouTube, Twitch people. Come over to Twitch, YouTube people. Keep sharing the free love. 6777, maybe. I reckon $50. It's my gut feeling. I don't know. Right. Am I not in? Oh no, I am. I thought I'd forgotten to press join. So just a reminder, this is the final course of this Grand Prix. And Sam's out in the lead already. Ooh, magic shooty. Very good, very good. Malgara, thank you very much for the sub over on YouTube. I appreciate it. Ooh, these are cool. But they are blocking my camera. Bruh. Here we go. Oh, interesting. Looks like Ruben and Alex are in the lead at the moment. With Simon and Sam very, very close behind. So close I couldn't call it, Aaron. But it's anyone's now as we race for the whole Simon and Ruben. The German speakers are really doing very well. But then again, it's all gone wrong again, isn't it? Alex is suddenly ahead, followed by Simon and Ruben. We're nearly there, but it's not over till it's over. Obviously. Such a stupid turn of phrase. Alex has got stuck. Allowing Simon to nip past and Ruben to nip past. Who else is going to get past him? Oh, Satira has taken over Ruben. Simon wins. Satira is second. Ruben is third. Alex is fourth. Am I going to be fifth or sixth? Fifth, but only just. Ekbali sixth. Berry seventh. Sam is going to be eighth, I think. I don't think there's anything that can stop him being eighth. Maple taking his sweet time. 9, yeah. Martine 10th, and Tazzy with his broken bike comes last. So let's have a look at the final results. What the hell? Why do I have to do maths? 10 plus 9? What? I don't understand. How are there 2 people in first place? Oh, because Satura missed a race. Okay. I thought I might be able to sort it by rank, but I can't. Anyway, well done, everyone. You did good marbling there. Very good marbling. And that, children, is how Germany almost won the area. Maybe the 777F turns out to be even cheaper because, you know, cargo not that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. A bit like the 700. Sorry, the 9. Well, how did it work with the with PMDG? They did a really cheap one, didn't they? The 700 was sort of normal price. The 800 was a bit more. I think the 600 was very cheap. Right. Well, that was good. Good bit of marbles. Oh, sorry, I missed that. I didn't know there was a prize giving presentation. Sorry, I just closed it. I'll know for next time. That's right, yeah. That rings a bell now you mention it. Thank you. Hey, who is this? This is Timbuktu Reynard, Jeffboy2141,
Timbuktu
and
Radar
other names
just
too.
Subscribed. Roses are red. Timbuktu is great, but monitor Unicom 122.8.
Welcome, boss. How are you? 700 and 800 are a high 75.69. You're good. I'm pleased. By the way, if you missed my message just now, the song I talked about might be copyrighted, but I might be wrong. Oh, what's it called? Remind me. I think you're probably right. There's an outside chance it isn't, and that it's on Epidemic Sounds. It might be public domain. You never know. But yeah, I've forgotten what it was called. $540 miles to go. Not so far. Memories of the Alhambra. Stand by one. Oh, it's a South Korean television series. I did not expect that. And is it the theme tune to that you're talking about? Yeah, I guess that will be copyrighted. I thought it might be like a Spanish folk song or something. But no. But we'll put on some more generic Spanish guitar anyway. As promised. Rodriguez, or is it Martini? Or Recuerdos de la Alhambra. There's a 13-year-old controller at LX and he's amazing on VATSIM. Oh, really? You want Plen now, please? I wish I could help with that, boss. You know I would. You know I would if I could. Oh yeah, musical piece by Francisco Tarrega. Nicholas, thank you very much for the sub. Appreciate it. And Norbert Wenkel, thank you very much for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Alright everyone, I have to leave now. Good weather and girlfriend are waiting. Have a fun flight and safe landing. Thank you. And to everyone, if you have a good rest of the stream and hopefully in a few hours, a lot of fun with the launch of the 777. Yeah, enjoy your afternoon, boss. I shall see you soon. That's a lot of debt. What's Martinus, boss? And why are you S-ing YH? Hello James, welcome to the stream. How are you? I am. I'm going to go and do a cabin view. I'm sick of not having one. It's not okay. It's not okay at this stage in the game. I'm going to make a cabin view. Then we're going to look out of it while we have a little go at that ATC sim thing. Not sim, game that I was talking about earlier. Parents are shipping out the Cheesecake Factory for dinner, so I'll have to wait longer. Rip. Martinu you're talking about. Yeah, Martinu is Czech, yeah. Also, the South Korean drama was pretty good. Good concept, was it? Yeah, I'm very well, James, thanks. Yeah, very well. Hot. A bit too hot. But otherwise, yeah, can't complain. Can't complain even though I'm very hot. You know. Right, this is going to be view number 9. 4, 7, 9. There we are. We have a wing view at least, or an engine view at least. Good. Oh! Ooh! Is that an error? We have the pitot tubes. We have what I presume is a static port, but they don't line up with the black circles. What's that about? What's that about? Endless ATC. I've never played Endless ATC actually. Still haven't figured out how to save a view. I've done a tutorial on that. If you look at search for Silverfly's custom cockpit camera views, it'll come up. And it's the same in the cabin as well. Or you can use the numpad keys, which I do. Andrea, hello, I'm very well, how are you? It's a livery issue, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Quick switch views in case they're doing launch. Yeah, it's a shame. Shame we had to see that. I'm sorry. But anyway, better to be prepared. Right, yes. What was the game I was going to play? Mini Airways. Oh, there's an update. Yes, I am, Voito. Just in case, you know. Yes, it does pause a little bit, but I hadn't really noticed it, to be honest. Lottery now is 180 million. In that case, boss, I shall buy a ticket. And if I win, I give you 20 quid. Set limits this summer. Limits are for everyone. Set a spend and play limit today. No. How can one get this plane? You can't yet. I've only got it. I've got a pre-release build because they gave me a pre-release build, but it can't be bought yet. It will be for sale, we believe, this evening European time. That's what Robert Randazzo has said. So I'm planning to get a new PC soon, so I just want to know what you think of the specs. Intel Core i5, 13400F, 2.5 gigahertz, NVIDIA RTX 4060. I have to be brutally honest, I really don't know enough about hardware to know if that's good. But I've got a Core i7 with a 3080 Ti and 60. Don't know how much RAM actually. My specs are in the video description. But yes, I honestly don't know is the answer. I'm sorry. Hopefully 2 to 3 hours is probably pushing the definition of evening, I would say. I'd say more likely 4 to 5, boss, to be honest. Oh yes, that's true, stream elements. That's a good point. bit.ly/filberflies if you would like to contribute financially to the stream. If you don't want to spend your money, do please give the video on YouTube a thumbs up and follow, subscribe, like, all that sort of thing. It'd be lovely. Right, can we play this yet? Yes, we can. Mini Airways. It's a free demo, free prologue they call it. Oh, but I don't want it to be full screen if possible, because I'd like to be able to see when behind it. Can I resize it? No. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, maybe if I... Ah, yes, we can. 1600 by 900. There we are. Let's try that. So, I'll show you how it works. I don't want that. SSC Stars, thanks for the sub, much appreciated. You can ask the PC expert here. God, some of us have been hurt that way before, boss. 15 Zulu, no, that was Math Ice a few days ago. That's not happening anymore, as Robert says, this evening. Lots of new motherboards and chips coming out in a few months, yeah. Right, what should we do? Should we try ZPDL? Yeah, let's do that. So what you have to do is basically land the planes and not let them crash into stuff. You'll see as we go along.
Runway 35, cleared for takeoff. Runway 35, cleared
So
for
you
takeoff.
click and drag to where you want them to go, and then
Fly
they go
heading
there basically.
185. Fly heading 225.
Oh, am I not sharing? Oh, sorry. Oh, noob. There you are. This is what's happening. So, this plane, the yellow planes go to the yellow dot, the red planes go to the red dot, and the inbound planes just have to
Clear
land.
to land. Runway 35.
And you can't, don't fly them
Watch
into the
boundary,
mountains,
watch
basically.
boundary. Fly heading 265.
And I may have messed it up already by him getting too close to the boundary. Yeah, I have. Bruh. Move window to center screen, but then I can't see. Oh yeah, okay, that works. And sometimes I'm not quite this bad at it.
Runway 35, cleared for takeoff. Vector to destination. Fly heading 245. Runway 35, cleared for takeoff.
I'm pretty up on the hardware and new
Traffic,
stuff coming.
traffic.
Yeah, so we've just learned
Fly
that we
heading
can't
330.
really bring them round the bottom
Unable,
of those
angle too
mountains.
steep.
Yeah, it's not too steep, you silly
Fly
sausage.
heading 035. Fly heading 190.
You can go the long way round then.
Runway 35, cleared for takeoff.
Even if you're getting AMD as they've got new... Okay, yeah, I've
Watch boundary, watch boundary.
taken my
Fly
finger off the
heading
pulse with
270.
hardware, I really have.
Fly heading 165. Fly heading 135.
You
Unable,
can make
angle
that!
steep.
So the
Clear to
planes are a
land.
bit stupid.
Runway 35.
Pilots are a bit stupid.
Fly heading 260.
Two break for it, yeah. Unless you get that Euro Millions. Well, I've entered, you'll be pleased to hear.
Cannot
So,
comply. Angle too steep.
one of us is likely
Unable,
to win
angle
that.
too steep. Vector to waypoint. Vector to destination. Watch boundary, watch boundary.
Actually, you
Clear
can
to
land that way.
Runway 17.
You can
Terrain
land,
alert. Terrain alert.
you can land them in any direction, more or less. Oh my god, this is going really badly. Sorry, did you answer my question? My YouTube had closed. I don't know. What was your question, boss? I will answer it again. Oh my god! Oh, it was a sound alert. Sorry, I thought it was a contact me. Airplanes available, but the prices, yeah, we know. It will come down. Alright. I don't like this map, basically.
Runway
Is what I'm
35,
learning.
cleared for takeoff.
I was better at one of the harder maps than this. Or maybe it's just because I'm between nights. I don't
Cleared
know.
for takeoff.
What was your question, James? Remind me.
Vector to destination. Fly heading 345.
It was a better reaction. Oh, and lots of people have been talking about that. Personally, I don't know. But if you scroll up the chat, you should see what everyone was saying.
Cannot comply. Angle too steep.
Oh, that was silly. I could have landed him. Never
Cleared to
mind.
land. Runway 35, cleared for takeoff. Vector to destination. Cleared to land.
I know, wrong plane, but I fell in love with the
Runway 17, cleared to land.
Wing 320 FC. Oh, really? I'm glad you're pleased with it. The trick is to surprise the person when they are distracted after a while. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, but this is a bad idea, isn't it? Oh my God, Oz Flight Sim. Hello. How are you? Thanks ever so much for the raid. We are flying the 777. We are about an hour away from landing, I think, if I remember rightly. Something like that. And we're having a little go at Mini Airways during the cruise. How are Dougal McTavish? Gosh, there's a name from the past. How are you doing? Lovely to see you all. And how was your stream? What were you doing? Were you by chance flying the 777? Same as literally everyone. I'm really bad at this game. Let's go back to the plane. People are here to watch plane. We'll take a look around, see what's what, and then maybe go back to that game later on. Maybe. I think it's exclamation mark SO. This is why you're not a controller. Yeah, it is, to be fair. Tried out RNAV in it. Yeah, in fact, in my tutorial video, we did an RNAV approach, and it was very, very, very successful. I'll post a link. I shall post a link, and then you can go and have a look at it. But yeah, it works really well. Yeah, what did you get up to in your stream? Just share this. Copy. That's the link to the tutorial. If you want to have a look at the RNAV approach, feel free. It's bookmarked below in the video description. Same 777, yeah. Enjoying it? I mean, you wouldn't technically fail if someone hits your boundary, to be fair. No, exactly. I think I'd be much better at VATSIM than I am at whatever that's called. Mini. What do they call it? Mini what? Mini Airways. Yeah. We have big dramas into Melbourne. Oh, what happened? What happened? Did it all freeze up? The mysterious man himself rarely posts but great content. Thank you, Cal. If you're referring to me. You could also be referring to Oz Flight Sim, I don't know. Thank you. If no one is enjoying their 777, I'll gladly take it off your hands. I've got Painfield ready to go, just need to decide on doing a BA delivery flight or Emirates. It's got to be BA, boss. It's got to be. I think. I had a little bit of time yesterday afternoon. I did a United delivery flight, which is basically how I ended up flying out of San Francisco today. But yeah, Painfield to San Francisco is lovely. Painfield to Heathrow would also be lovely. Dubai, yeah, it'd be alright. Jeff's wrong. Jeff is too much radio. So it just stopped. It did that thing where it just stopped responding to mouse clicks, right? I had that while I was filming my video. Not good. But I believe what they say when they say it's quite rare. But yes, I've got a lot of autosaves going on just in case. Yesterday's parking was somebody else. Was everyone flying to Dubai yesterday? Oh, thank you. Dubai Joburg, yeah. Yeah, that would be quite a good flight. Is the Joburg scenery for MSFS good? I've never actually been there. Oh, my parking. I thought you meant Dubai. I think you meant parking at Dubai. The parking was flawless. What's this? Dubai? Yeah, it'd be alright. Dear. You saw in the forums they said Aussies can already grab the 777. Any Aussies here able to verify? Really? Can we do a VCBI trip, boss? OMDB to VCBI? I'd like to, but isn't the scenery a bit rubbish? Let's have a look. Maybe I'm just wrong. It's Colombo, right? MFSG. Oh, there's another one, is there? Velocity Skytech. Is that the better one? Oh no, sorry, that's a totally different airport. See, you need to come at me with better sceneries, both of you. I'd love to do both those routes. I would. It was fake. Seems unlikely they would release it for one country and not the others. I think I'll do BA might just get some ATC compared to by the time I get to Dubai. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's more ATC on Atlanta, isn't it? Actually, let's wait for Shade Scenes WMKK. Yes, let's. I mean, if it's not available in the shop, then go to shop.pmgg.com and see if you can buy it. That's the only way of knowing. There's not much point speculating about forum posts or anything else. Once it's ready to be purchased, you'll see it for less than 325 million. Dubai to Guangzhou. Do we have good Guangzhou scenery? We might. That could be a vibe. Have I tried the INI Nairobi? No, I haven't got it. I have sent them an email asking for it, but haven't heard back. Because I would quite like to do Amsterdam to Nairobi. That would be a good little trip. That's a KLM 777 route. I might even do Heathrow to Nairobi in a 777 because I've been on that IRL. How are you keeping your room cold? I'm not. I wish I could. I wish I could. Oh yeah, it's WFSS. I think I've got it. My work colleagues just got back from the Maldives actually. That looks a lot vibier than the MSFS scenery. Do I have another scenery review coming? Oh no, boss, sorry. I haven't done those for years. And I'll tell you why. They take me blooming ages and I end up saying exactly the same things every time. Flightbeam San Francisco can tell you exactly what I'd say. Lovely textures, lovely modelling. Really like the ground clutter, really adds to the atmosphere, makes you feel like you're there. Couple of little discrepancies in some of the taxiway textures, little lines in between them, but that's being really nitpicky. Overall, really good scenery, you should absolutely buy it. There you are, that's my review of SFO. In fact, that's my review of every Flightbeam scenery. So that's, yeah, I just got so bored of it, I don't read a script except what's in my head. Amsterdam to Nairobi can be done in the Kenya Airways 787-2. Yeah, but we don't have a decent 787, boss. YGM. We have a very, very good 777, which I want to fly, and a mediocre 787 that I don't. Did they pay me to be in beta team? No. I'm not in the beta team either. I'm not a beta tester. I've only had it since Thursday. They gave it to content creators on Thursday. It was supposed to be Tuesday, a few delays. So I got it on Thursday morning. If anyone needs a review, send the clear. Yeah. People did really like them though. That did surprise me, that the number of people who were disappointed that I stopped doing them. But I didn't like them. And that's what matters. You'd like to do the Paris Réunion link with the Air France review. That would be good, but we don't have a decent Charles de Gaulle, do we? How long in the flight are we? We have been flying for about 3.5 hours. Yeah, about 3.5 hours, and we've got about 50 minutes till we land, I think, something like that. Let's just check the prog page. 2037 Zulu in the sim, now 43. Yeah, 54 minutes till landing. Ish. I know, loads of people did. Loads of people did. But I've never really understood why. I guess in the early days I get it, because there were a lot of sceneries being released and some were good and some were bad. But I feel nowadays, you know, I could list 5 developers, and if they release a scenery, you can be pretty sure it's going to be good, right? I could name another 3 or 4 developers and you can picture the sort of things they do and you think, yeah, they'll be alright if it's an airport I really want. And then you've got the rest. So it's almost superfluous to actually do individual scenery reviews, I think. Was a W livery? What was a W livery? Always accompanied by a good landing. Your my airport reviews for your go-to about I know people like to. Oh yeah. The Filbert Flies liveried A320 near, yeah. Sorry, it was the W that threw me. It's, you know, I haven't been in regular contact with the youth lately. Feel they're definitely serious. They offered me money. Did I ever tell you that? Feel they offered me money to review their products. I said no. Tobyroll 27, welcome. Thank you, or Toby Roll. Thank you for the follow. It's too hot. It's too hot. Actually, quite looking forward to going to work because there's air conditioning. That's awful, isn't it? It's life in the UK in summer in 2024. Could have split it between us, boss. L for real. Could have done. What would have been the benefit to me of that, though? Quite cool in your place, Old Stone Cottage. Oh, really? Well, it's all right for some, isn't it? All right for some. Right, so it's frozen, and I think that is an FSU IPC save. I think that's what's happening there. Hope. Yeah, I'd quite like an Old Stone Cottage. Whereabouts is your Old Stone Cottage? Cool, you don't look that old, Jeff. Nice, 21's nice. Wiltshire, oh, nice part of the world. Yes, yeah. Well, I'm not, obviously, but I can see why others would be. No, well, he might, I don't know. He was joking because he said 43 today, and I said, oh, you don't look that old. Still haven't quite come to terms with the fact that I'm 40, to be honest. Not quite. Are you aware that I have published a set of flows as well as... Oh, that's what I was going to do. I'm going to stop talking for a second. I'm going to get a command put in for the 777. The 7 tutorial. Just a babe at 40. I know, and I'm conscious that, you know, I roll my eyes at my colleagues and friends who are turning 30 and I'm so old, I'm nearly 30. But you're not. Don't know how young that is. But still, it's older than I've ever been before, you know what I mean? But the alternative's worse, right? So can't really complain too much. Right, commands. Because you see, my mods don't do anything, so I have to do everything myself on stream. It is what it is. It is what it is. Chat commands. Custom commands. I'm feeling kind of old too, boss. Are you? Why? Add new command, exclamation mark, 777 tutorial. Details, copy URL. That should work. This is only for the Twitch stream for now. I'll probably add one to the YouTube for later. Oh no, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's a new. I did copy and paste and didn't replace the 3s with 7s. Right. So anyway, that link is what you want if you want to go and watch my 777 tutorial live lesson with a real 777 pilot. It's a 4-hour marathon, but with lots of bookmarks, so you can go and learn about individual bits of how to do it. So different stages of flight, different abnormal procedures, that sort of thing. Click that link. The other thing, if you want some help with the 777 that I've produced, is a flows document. If you go to my website, filbertflies.com, and then I'll show you what it looks like. It's a POG website actually. So filbertflies.com, you go here, you go to resources, flows, and in here you will find flows for four aircraft, obviously the relevant one today being the PMDG 777, and you can download it or you can view it here in this embedded window, and it talks you through every step of the way exactly what you need to be doing to fly the plane realistically. So there you are, a couple of things that you may find helpful in preparing for release. Enjoyed the tutorial, very informative. Good, I'm pleased. Oh, he does, I know. He's really happy with his lot, and it's really nice to see. Now we need the 7.4. We do. Oh yes, and I have to edit that command as well. Who's this? Stuart Bailey. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate it. Am I a Qantas pilot? No. But that's interesting that you think that. What, do you think I sound Australian? I'm not. Well, I am a pilot. I'm a private pilot. I fly for fun, and for my living, I work for the railway. No, very well. I don't think so. You've been here all the way through. It's this evening European time. We will have the 747. We will. It's not a trilogy. I mean, it is a trilogy. It's a quadrilogy already, boss. We have the CJ4, CRJ, 737, triple. Oh yeah, filled with force corners. No, because there's Australian people here now, boss. You can't copy their accent when they're not already in Club Filbert, you know. I've been closing it off and on, then pausing it every now and then. I know that feeling. All right, Boeing trilogy, yeah, but there will be a quad. You know, there'll be more Boeings, right? What do you fly? Did my PPL way back in a Robin DR400? So I fly mostly 172s. I'm part of a flying group. So yeah, I have 172s. Although they do have a couple of PA-28s, which I would like to get checked out and to give me more options. The Boeing to PMDG trilogy until they launch the next plane, yeah. Don't forget what Robert said about 787s in our community Q&A interview, boss. Oh, yeah, boobs. Scott, we have not heard much about the wedding, and I'm slightly concerned that something's gone awry because we haven't heard much about it, and because I still haven't got my invitation. Is everything going all right? Yeah. You're going to fly up here, boss, and take me for a spin? Maybe, boss. Maybe. Alex and I are going to fly up and see Ben maybe at some point. So yeah, Liverpool is not impossible. Personally find the rudder on them very unrealistic. I fly them IRL and they're way worse than the other aircraft in the sim, therefore I rarely fly my Just Flight PA-20. Oh yeah, I can't, I don't like... I was talking about how I'd quite like to fly PA-28s in real life that my flying group owns, not the ones in the sim. I don't like flying the ones in the sim. I don't really like any of the GA aircraft in the sim that much. I really want some Lufthansa Airbuses like the A340 from some really good devs like Tolis. Oh, sorry, long haul, not Lufthansa, long haul Airbuses. Well, we're getting an A330, aren't we, from Inimeans, so that'll be good. Negative boss, still on track. Most things planned, just a waiting game, isn't it? Don't worry, no invites have been sent. Okay, good. And as I was saying that, I said, oh my god, I haven't actually spoken to him for ages. What if something actually has gone wrong? So good, I'm pleased it hasn't. Sometimes just wonder why you say things, Good. The Comanche is the best. The Comanche is the best, I agree. But flying in real life has spoilt GA flying in the sim for me, to be honest. It is because you disappear. Yeah, but what if you and Gabby had a massive row and the wedding was off and I'd said that, you know what I mean? So we're sort of not far from our top of descent, and I'm used to setting up for the arrival at this sort of distance out, 60 odd miles. But Eli was so keen on leaving it a bit later because it's so quick and easy that I'm going to do the same. When I say 777 with a 777 pilot, no. So my tutorials, my sort of unique, I think, in the community are live lessons, I call them. So I sort of claim very little to no knowledge of the aircraft, and I find an instructor who is a real world pilot, and they teach me. And the reason I do it that way is because I think it just makes it that little bit more engaging. Firstly, it makes it more engaging than just having someone who knows what they're talking about monologuing at you for hours. And secondly, it's obviously much better than just some random flight sim dude like me turning around saying, yes, I know how to fly a 777, I will teach you. That's why. To me, it sort of feels like the best of both worlds. Gabby's having a hard time finding a dress. She's been to many shops and can't find the one. Mainly because her mum or sisters have different opinions. Oh my god, that must be awful. That must be awful. You need a united front, right? This happened the last time you flew GA. Oh god, I've got so many tabs. I just need to close some stuff down. BRB. Not BRB. I'm still here. Why is there no sound on it? Oh, there is sound. It's just a bit quieter. This was the Comanche, wasn't it? Yeah, this is why I don't. This is the other reason why I don't fly GA on stream, because this sort of thing sometimes happens. Lovely smooth touchdown though. The brakes on this are not that good. No. Here we are. Welcome to Quentin Lodge. Yeah. So I don't fly GA. I haven't flown GA on stream since then. Yeah, it was very soon after I got my license. Yeah, very soon. We will be Orange Icy. There's no rush in the 777. There's not much to do. Skip shifter, good. Welcome back. And you got a bonus GA landing as well. FS Reborn M500 is great, is it? I have to have a look at that. Right, so yeah, oh yes, mind you, we are a lot closer to the top of descent than I'd realised actually. Thank you for pointing that out. Okie dokie. Landing performance. Performance tool, landing en route, import from OFP, and we're landing one left, aren't we, I think? Yep, runway 01 left. Daryl, sorry, not Dale. Daryl, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. We don't need anti-ice. We can probably get away with auto brakes too. Probably do idle reverse as well, I shouldn't wonder. Let's get the latest METAR for a KIAD. 310 at 5, so we'd want to add 5 knots because it's minimum of 5 knots. Change that. Calculate. So that'll give us 143 VREF 7633, so we'll be doing 148. Lovely. Emit. Oh, hang on. Which flap setting have I chosen? 30. Why is that so different? That must be incorporating the wind correction, I guess. It should be without context, yeah. Just to clarify for anyone who was on the cusp of joining Club Phil, that it doesn't have to be a lifetime commit. Right, so let us have a quick look at the arrival. We could have a look at that together, couldn't we? So this is what the arrival is going to look like. This is the Gibbs 5 arrival. So we're going to be descending down to 6,000 feet by Gibbs. And then we're going to be making, well, we might vector ourselves around, we might turn right towards Mike J, we'll see how we go. But anyway, the reason I was looking at that is I wanted the lowest constraint on the star, which is 6,000 feet. And because we're in VNAV, when we reach our top of descent, the plane will start down all by itself, which will be good. I'm still a little bit confused why there's a discrepancy between my landing calculation here. Oh, hang on. No, we are doing one left, aren't we? Yeah, ILS 1 left. And it's giving me 30/139, whereas here it's giving me 30/143. It's quite different. And it wasn't the last couple of times I flew it. Yeah, I love the FSR, also the black square, TBM 850 again, so just moi, perfect mix of glass cockpit and steam gauges. I'm going to have a look. FS Reborn M500, let's make a note so I don't forget. You're going to miss the landing. Why? Just be late for your meeting, whatever the hell it is, boss. Something drag required already. Yeah, whatevs. Okay, let's have a quick look at our descent checklist. I don't think we do need drag. I think it's panicking unnecessarily. We may later, but we don't RN. So, descent checklist. Let's have a quick recall check. Yeah, insufficient fuel, blah blah blah, whatevs. Recall notes, we're going to set auto brake level 2. Landing data we have done. We haven't put the minimums in actually, I'll just do that now quickly. Minimums for the ILS 1 left are 496, 200 AGL. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, because I fly fuel efficiently, boss. That's why they all want me. I mean, literally, we're on our VNAV profile at the right speed, or like 5 knots above. It's just mad. It's just, Boeings are just mad. Yeah, we're going into dollars. Otherwise, the visual would be quite bog, actually. 490. And we could still do it. Still fly it visually, I suppose. But I haven't demonstrated an ILS approach because we did an RNAV in the tutorial, as most of you no doubt know. Yeah, DCA is the best. Washington Airport. Millsy, hello. You wonder if the weather radar works like it does in the trailer. We haven't actually found any weather on this whole route to try it out, but yes, I believe it does, within the limits of what MSFS can do, so no precipitation, top-down cloud view only. I had to refresh the page for my chatbots to come back. Oh, I didn't. No one's timed you out, boss. You haven't been here. Anyway, good. Glad you sorted it. Says he. Bloody hell. So we've done our checklist. We'll go to normal. And we'll show our engines again for the descent, the remainder of the descent. And that's it. It really is a very, very straightforward aircraft to fly. 20k on. Oh, Alex did. Oh, did he? Why? Oh, I missed this. Bye, Alex. You better hurry up with your descent. I have a doctor's appointment in an hour. Get the lippy out, right? Without the 5 knots, it's 138. Yeah, but this is also without the correction, is it not? Or maybe it's not. Because it says VREF 143. Oh, you're right. It includes that. See, to me, VREF plus 5 is V approach, not VREF. But whatevs. Eleven timeouts must be a record. Came out just in time for the descent, Alani. You did. Welcome back, Spongy. Why is the PMDG 777 right now cost 300 million? It's what PMDG... I wish they wouldn't, because I've had to answer this question about 50 times. But what PMDG do... This is not your fault, by the way. What PMDG do is on the day before release, they publish the price of the actual aircraft. And then when it's actually released, then they give the real price. So it's a bit of a joke. I don't find it terribly funny, but it amuses them, and that's the main thing. I guess the other serious side is it probably allows them to test out the store infrastructure and all that, make sure people are able to buy it when the time comes. I guess. No, it wasn't that bad, but you know how he gets. You know how he gets with his little bit of power. It is apparently the price of the real aircraft, yeah. Dinescu, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Well, as I say, I think it's probably because it allows them to test out the store infrastructure and make sure people are able to buy it when the time comes. Probably. I don't know for sure. That's what I've always assumed. See what I mean about it wanting drag? And we haven't had to use drag yet, and it's absolutely on profile. It's fine. Gibbs, Sunny J, Mike J. Oh, is this one that has clever names? Iggy, Mosul, Monk, Mitch, Thusman. No, I don't think so. Or maybe if you're a Washington DC local, maybe it means something. I don't know. It is a bit of a weird thing to do. Wait to see China something. Yes. Can we have the FBW trim speed bug, please, for approach? Talk me through this. I think this is something I don't know about, if I'm honest. I was going to try and bluff something there, but I don't know what you mean. Soz. No, it's alright, Akira. It's fine. It's fine. It's a perfectly reasonable question to ask. It's just it's the same question everyone has, because obviously it's a weird thing for them to do. There's a thing where you can see the trim speed of the fly-by-wire system. Okay, and how do I activate that? Are you sure that's... Because Eli was saying that they don't want you to know what speed it's trimmed for, because they want you to fly it by feel. Ah. Oh, somewhere... Oh, right, okay. Okay. I don't think I want to modify the airline config, because I want to keep it as realistic as possible. I'm sorry, but if it's an option on other plane, if it's an option that other airlines have taken up, then I don't know. I just assume if United used it, it would be on, right? Oh, it's a sim thing. Okay, right. That's why I haven't heard of it, because I fly like a real pilot. I'm not interested in these sim. It's not true. It's not true. We did in the tutorial do a lot of sim things, but I wasn't aware of that. No, not at all, not at all. I learnt something, which is always good. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it was quite a rush to get that tutorial done, so I didn't have the usual amount of time to study the manuals and that and find out about all the features, because I knew that I wanted to get that video done. And I got the aircraft at 8:40 in the morning. Met up with Eli online at 1:30 in the afternoon, so I had a chance to do one quick flight to get the feel of the thing, and then that was it. I am quite excited about this arrival though. Hello 350 Smooth, happy 777 release day to you too, and welcome to the stream. Did you get the manual with the pre-release? Yes, but it's been rewritten quite significantly since we got it, I believe. It's Septi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I believe the tutorial flight's been redone as well, which is good because it did have some inaccuracies, which I pointed out. FMC message, drag required. Alright, now you can have some drag. Now you can have some drag. You see, it says drag required. You give it some drag, and then it spools up the engines, which is a little bit odd, a little bit of an odd combo. Yes, speed brake is extended because you asked me for drag, and you are fast and high. That's why. Scrolling on the barrow knob is fine. Why? Why? I'm new around here. Just wanted to get your opinions on the plane. I love it. Genuinely think it's really, really good. Very smooth. Beautiful look to look at. Full featured. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it sounds pretty good. A lot of people have complained about the sounds, the sounds, and I don't know. I've never been in a 777 cockpit in flight. I've never been outside a 777 when the engines are started, so I don't know. Some people have complaints about the sounds. I think they're all right. They don't. That's a little bit lacking in bass. I see what people mean when they say that, but overall, I love it. Sounds and all. Really good technology. Really good. Yeah, the sounds I think are the most controversial part of it. I think. Do the beta testers pay for the product after it releases? I doubt it very much. No, they won't. I mean, I won't either. We get it added. You know, content creators get it added to their accounts in advance of release and then keep it. Derek Dawley, thank you very much for the sub. So with beta testers who have had it for much longer than we have had to pay for it, I just can't see that being a thing. You can feel those engines start from the terminal. Yeah, I can believe that. It's really exciting. Yeah, it is. I'm excited for you all getting it. It's an awesome plan. I don't fully understand it. I don't know quite why it's complaining about the speed brake being extended when we are trying to slow down. But anyway. Haven't had it before. I think what people forget is that with commercial flight simulators, it's that smoothness is more important than the frames you can achieve. 30 FPS is enough. Yes, yeah, I agree. No, your English is certainly not horrible, boss. A couple of spellings, that's it. First 777 will be Gatwick to Heathrow. Oh, okay, that is done. No, Matt, that is legit. That is legit. They do ferry them backwards and forwards between Heathrow and Gatwick quite often. They do. I think they have to go to Heathrow for maintenance or vice versa, and they certainly operate routes out of both. So yeah, he's not wrong. You know, I'd have been the first to chastise him if I thought he was doing anything that was anything other than immersive. The fact that it tells you that the speed brake is extended is probably to remind the pilots in case of... Yes, but I would have expected it to only make that alert when it no longer wanted the speed brake to be extended. But maybe you're right, Peng Vinos, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. While we're on descent and we're all chatting and we're all having a lovely time, I'm going to just remind you, come join my Discord. And if you want to support the stream, then on both YouTube and Twitch you can join Cloudfolder. 777 EasyJet Gatwick to Stansted. Yeah, someone needs to do something about that. It's not... makes me feel slightly nauseous, to be honest, Tassie. Slightly nauseous. It's not a cult. I think I've seen a 2E78 flight from Gatwick to Luton. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. You see the Transavia 737 to do that a lot from... I know where EHEH is. Where is it? Not Rotterdam. Yeah, maybe Rotterdam. Maybe no, Eindhoven? Yeah, Eindhoven. Schiphol. Yes, of course, your hometown, yeah. When the power increases but the speed brakes are still extended. That would make sense. Yeah. Jamahadewa, thank you. Sorry for mispronouncing your name, but welcome. Thanks for the follow. And Just Killian, thank you for the follow too. Welcome. Something doesn't look quite right here. Oh, it's because we put in that Charlie Sierra November transition. We don't want that. Don't want it. Get rid. Hang on, let me sort out my mess quickly. So we want to go from Mike J. I've really done something wrong with my arrival. It doesn't match the chart at all. What have I done? ILS 01 left. Gibbs 5 transition. Sorry, Gibbs 5 star. No, Killian, I don't have an A320 tutorial, sorry. We want to go from Mike J, which we have. I wonder if this has changed with the AIRAC cycle or something. We want to go direct Gibbs now. Yeah, it's just not enough. Like Biggs here. Sorry, I'll use actual full sentences. Biggs and Morse do not appear on my ILS 1 left chart at all. We have instead woeful, wishy, whirly, worth faxes. I'm going to try putting them in manually. I'm sure this must be an AIRAC discrepancy. It must be. Yeah, not in database. Okay, so there we are, and that's what happens when Navigraph has not yet updated its data. So there we are. Marcus is going to the studio. You'll be off for now to make some banana bread. Enjoy your banana bread. Take care. Do you have a good tutorial with flying? Yeah, someone's answered that. Just found your amazing tutorial on the 777. Oh, good. Thank you. Thank you for calling it amazing. Glad you found it good. So we're going to have to vector ourselves around a little bit here because the approach has changed since this AIRAC cycle, but that's not really a problem. Yeah. Hypothetical fun one. Do you think you could land a 737 or A320 if no one else on board could? He did. I think I would auto land both of them because I think the feel is where you'd likely balls it up. But yes, I think I could. Could be an error. Yeah, it's definitely an error thing. I've decided. Just revert to a visual the American way. That's true. Could do that. Whoops was typing the east. Decided to be more specific. Thank you, Satira. Says it was changed on the 16th of May. Ah, there we are. That'll be why. And this is an April AIRAC cycle. So we're going to just continue our descent now. We want to be there or thereabout. Yeah, we'll go down to 3,000 feet. And we'll do that, I think, in flight level change. So that we can control our speed slightly better. Do Perth people consider Bali as domestic? No. Thank you, Orange Ice. I think it should be fine. But you're absolutely right, we should at the very least check. Not on the FMC.com page, on the NavRad page. 118.75011, lovely, perfect. Arm the speed brake. reduce the range a little. I think I'm maybe being a little overzealous with 3,000 feet. I think that seems a little low for here. We'll go over parallel to Whirly when we can be at 4,000 feet. What's the bigs? 2,900 or above. And we'll slow ourselves down a smidge. Thank you, Lone Game. I appreciate it. She handles beautifully, yeah. It's a lovely, lovely plane to hand fly. Technically, we should just listen to the Morse to double check it's the right station. We should. But I suspect it, yeah, I suspect it does it itself. But I also suspect that because you've got like RNAV redundancy, that probably does the job. Alright. Let's slow ourselves down, get some flaps out. Should, of course, have kept our heading in sync, but it makes me angry that I have to twiddle a knob, so I don't do it. Also should have gone round the other way, that makes me angry as well. Especially as I want to make a left base turn. RN. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go direct to Biggs. No, I'm not. Yes, am I? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Bruh, not in database. How? Oh, it's because I started typing shit in, that's why. Sorry, excuse my language. And we should tune the CTAF frequency, which I'm still not used to. 134425. And we'll come down to 3,000 feet now. Dallas Traffic United 1678, turning left base for a 17 mile final, ILS runway 1 left, Dallas. Continue ignoring the insufficient fuel thing, please. Doesn't matter, it's fine. Can I use the A310? It's so bad. Oh, really? Thank you for the video about 777 with real My pleasure. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you were able to understand it. That's really good. That's really good. Yeah, but Perth's just too far away, isn't it? We don't know exactly what time, but Robert Randazzo said it was going to be released this evening European time, so hopefully not too much longer to wait. It's quite bumpy here. I wonder if we get to see a little bit of that wing flex. Yes! Lovely! First time I've had a look at the wing flex, actually. Oh yes, that wing view that we set up, let's do it. It's slower than that Lone Gamer. It tends to land slower than a 737, to be honest. Ooh, interesting quarry / open cast mine thing there. Got some engine wobble too, I know. It's good, isn't it? So our VREF today is 138. And that's with wind correction. This is exciting, exciting, exciting. Whee. There we go. There's traffic United 1678, 10 mile final, runway 1 left. Let's get her slowed down a little more. And you know what he said on the tutorial? Don't be afraid to get the gear down early for a bit of drag, so that's what I'm going to do. Engine sounds good, yes, I agree. I think they do sound good. Yeah, I bet FG Sim do make one. All that other... good luck, boss, please. Thank you, boss. Thanks. Stopping performance is good. Yeah, we rolled quite a long way when I filmed the tutorial. Oops, thank you. See, that was useful. Slow right down and get full flaps out. Speed brake is armed. We're going to use idle reverse. We've got auto brakes too, and once the flaps are extended, this is either an auto save or it's a freeze because of the airport loading in. This is a bit like what happened on the approach to San Francisco. We don't know how much it's going to cost yet. Dachronic. Yes, I hope so, Matt. They did yesterday rather. On the tutorial we definitely rolled an extra long way. Yesterday's flight, it was fine. Go on then, I don't normally do wing views on short final for the sake of immersion, but there you go. Oski boy! Thank you, boss, for the resub.
The Oski boy just subscribed. Perfect timing to join.
Alright, let's land this baby. Dallas traffic United 1678, short final, 1 left.
Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Welcome to Washington, Dulles. As you can see, auto brakes 2, idle reverse. It brakes at a realistic rate, I think. And I use a little bit of manual braking to get us slowed down. We'll vacate. Briefly concerned for the back. What, with my flare, you mean? Or and this is the hardest bit, taxiing it. I think, anyway. Because it's so long. Lovely, nice, Andy. Thank you very much. Thank you, 8 Barley. I would love some bread to go with that butter, Danology. Thank you. And it is, I mean, obviously I do have mad skills, but also it is a very easy plane to land smoothly, especially if you barely flare it. Just check the descent rate. It lands itself more or less. Really nice. I like it a lot. Right. After landing, flaps go... Oh, I better say vacated. Dallas traffic United 1678, runway 1 left, vacated. Positively Evil, thank you very much for the follow. I think. Yes, they will change the price, Kevin, when it releases. MSFS cash issue. Could be, yeah. It's not the only plane I've had. Definitely minus 57. Where are all the buildings? Over there. One row, one left is a little bit remote. It's almost like the Polder Barn. Boeing Bagger, thank you very much for the follow. Right, let me just check the flows for what we do after landing. Landing lights, runway, turn off lights, strobes on wing lights. I think I left on. We'll turn them off. Flight directors can come off. Yes, someone was asking about Toby. Yes, I do use Toby Eye Tracker. It's not having the best day today. Nobody knows the price. Nobody knows the price yet. Are you predicting landing routes? Thought you probably were. No, it's not released. No, not yet. Probably this evening, European time. Now I'm just going to slow down a little bit. I think I want the next one. Thank you very much for the follow, 77 Original. Appreciate it. Where do they park? Off Echo, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll take the next left, not this one. And we're going for stand Delta 26. Delta 26. There we go. No follow me required because I have a chart. Although I don't have a chart, it's man, which would be helpful, but he's in a meeting. Let's just get the parking gates chart up. Delta 26. I see it. Yeah, I can do this. I can manage this taxi all by myself. So we're actually not going to take this left either. We're going to take the one after. Thank you, Cactus Bravo. It's quite a bummer that it comes out after 1700, but I need to go out for some time. Yeah, that is annoying. I've been there. Still, when you're still using a GTX 970, for me, it's all a slideshow at times. Yeah, I can imagine. Knowing it's sober, they might keep the price of the market. Yes, as Matt says, nobody knows what time, nobody knows the price. All we know is that it's probably coming out this evening, European time. There is no giveaway Tumble Flight Simmer, no. And the plane is behaving beautifully. This is my 4th flight in it, and everyone has gone well, other than those couple of bugs that we found 2 builds ago while recording the tutorial video. Yeah, maybe you could definitely write to them and offer that loan game, but it couldn't hurt. Giveaway soon, but not of 777, boss. Vilnius giveaway soon, if that's of interest to you. It's going to be the next giveaway. Now listen, before you all shoot off, don't forget to like the video on YouTube. Don't forget to follow on Twitch. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. And generally, make sure you join the Discord as well. Join the Discord, join Club Filbert, do it all. Do it all. You won't regret any of it, probably. Just realised I only did that on Twitch. I meant to do that on both platforms. There we go. How was I not? I don't know, Dougal. That would explain your long absence, though. Even poor PC players can use PMDG 777. Hilbert's head is registered 777 breaks after an 808 landing today. Go get some rest after you part. It's partly sunburn, boss. It does look... You're right, it does look very red. I am hot, and I am sunburned. I'm not that tired, but I will. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go in the garden and sit in the shade and read a book. That is my plan for now. Yeah, I think it is. It wasn't like that earlier, was it? But yeah, I do. I look like a beetroot now you mention it. Dallas traffic, United 1778 crossing 1 centre on Whiskey 4 Echo. Ah, that'll be Sam, won't it? Of course. Oh, it feels so much better than the Horizon 787. So much better. Need to stick my head under a cold shower 5 minutes. I think it's like an oven with PCI. Yeah. You got the stream title all figured out. How do you mean? Which stream? Oh, the amazing PMDG 777, even on GTX 970, come fly the friendly skies. Very good. Could be maybe a little snappier, but no, it gets the point across nicely. Got the flows document printed and ready to go next to the bank card. Brilliant. I'm pleased. I'm pleased everyone's so excited about it. You know what I haven't done? 2 things. Haven't started the APU. Haven't done checklists. Well, maybe there isn't an after landing checklist then. Or maybe we've done it. Maybe we have completed it all. Let's say we have. Blooming heck, it's a bit tight, isn't it? Is that going to be okay? Let's get that taxi light off. Oh, we'll see, won't we? Flaps are up. APU was one, yeah, APU and checklist, but I think the checklist is all sensed, so we didn't have to do anything. You're off. Orange icing, no worries. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Hope you enjoyed it. And yes, enjoy the plane when you get it. I know you will. I know you will. Shush, Maple. I haven't been here for ages, actually. Possibly since we flew the A310s in from... Where did we fly them in from? LAX, I think. Sam was there for that as well. Might have even flown U742, I think. I tend to assume everyone flew what I flew, but I don't think you did. Pan Am, anyway. Why isn't parking brake set showing up? Ah. Oh, it was and now it's not? Right, let's try again. Parking brake set. I don't know why you keep waving your placard, your things. We're way too far forward and that's on you. Probably need a better GSX profile for Washington Brothers. But anyway, it'll do. Man's very trusty, yeah. It's him who shouldn't be trusting. Sorry, he shouldn't be trusting himself, is what I was trying to say. Right, parking brake is now set. APU is running, so we can kill the engines. Fuel control switches cut off, seatbelts off. Hydraulic pump, C2 air. off, C1 air off, left electrical demand off, C1 and C2 electrical off, and right electrical demand off. Fuel pumps can all come off, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beacon light can come off, and the transponder can go to standby. And we'll do our shutdown checklist. Parking brake set, and the checklist is complete. And let's do a little bit of GSX deboarding. See how that goes. I've not tried it, we'll just see what happens. Request deboarding. I think you have to open the doors yourself. But yeah, I'm just going to try it. Let's get the chocks in. Door management. 2 left, disarm. And open. And cargo forward and aft open. And there we have it. Welcome to Washington Dulles. Stand Delta 26. Actually, it's a good job we did pull this far forward, I think, because otherwise our tail would be overhanging the roadway, right? Oh, that was a good flight. I enjoyed that. Let me catch up with the chat. Sorry, I've had my head buried in the flows on the cockpit for a bit. What have I missed? A future GSX update will bring the option to save parking positions per airframe, which is way overdue. But you can already do that with a Python file, can't you? With a Python script. Is Ben released? I don't know who Ben is. Great landing. Thanks for the fun stream. My pleasure. Thanks for streaming us. I haven't watched one in ages. What was the landing rate? Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Landing rate would have been, was, in fact, minus 251. So some people here had too much faith, which is unusual. Thank you. Oh, no, the aircraft hasn't been released, if that's what you're asking. Don't own GSX, so we'll definitely be loving the PMDG ground services. They are good, actually. The only thing I dislike is the lack of movement of the vehicle, as in they don't drive up. And they all have PMDG written over them, which I don't particularly like. But there we are. Chores to do. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. Thanks for coming along, Maple. It's only a matter of if the profile creator wants to do it or not, basically. Those of us who don't pretend to be busy all the time. What's that? Who has those turned on? What turned on? Oh, what have I missed? Your Discord notification sound has tricked me so many times this stream. That's not my Discord notification sound, it's my phone WhatsApp. Discord is on... Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I thought Discord was on streamer mode, but it doesn't appear to be, so you could be right. I only have them enabled for important things. I can't be bothered with that. 251 is as soft as my landings will get. I'm happy with it. It's smooth. Prediction on the price, $50 US. Gut feeling, based on absolutely nothing. Minus 251, so some people had too much faith. Oh no. Yeah, I know. Right. You know what we haven't done for ages, and we probably should, and I was reminded of this by the fact that we had a raid. We should probably raid someone. I think we should probably raid Fork and Toasters. He was here for quite a while. But before we do any of that, we have some thank yous to say to people who have been especially generous today. So we're going to start off with Twitch. We had Satira with 100 bits via a VATSIM sound alert. Thank you for that, boss. We had 16 months Prime resub from the Oski Boy. Thank you. We had 68 Raiders from Ozflight Simmer, very much appreciated, and welcome to the channel, those of you who are still here. 32-month Tier 1 resub from JeffBoy2141, 100 bits from Liam, 25 months Tier 1 resub from Simon C, 19-month resub from Will, 100 bits from Berry, thank you very much, Berry, Kubar312, 2 months Prime resub, Tier 1 resub from Tweedwen, Tier 1 sub from Berry, thank you both. 7 months of Prime Aviation Rolly, Tier 1 resub Fork and Toasters, 29 months Wojtek Prime, 10 months Maple Prime, thank you. Tier 1 resub from Nick, Tier 1 resub from Paul, Tier 1 resub from Chris, good grief, and 50 bits from Matt, Tier 1 resub from Marker, Tier 2 resub from Liam, Tier 3 resub from Matt, thank you. especially much, Matt, and Liang, I know you're there, but still. Very, very generous to subscribe at anything up until then. I appreciate it. Tier 1 resubs from Satira, Aikbali, Ribbon, and Simon. That's a hell of a lot of resubs. Thank you so much. VT after stream, no, boss. I need to get away from the computer and sit in the garden. Sorry. It's too hot. I come in for 5 minutes. I do your deal, 5 minutes, then I guess. Good compromise. So there we are. That is it, I think. Thank you for the follow as well, whoever that was. I missed it. I'm sorry. No, it's Eric Kirky. Thank you, boss. Appreciate it. So that's it for Twitch. Now I just have to log out of Twitch and log in to YouTube. So talk amongst yourselves. Excuse me, coughing. Activity feed. So we had loads of new Twitch, YouTube subscribers and loads of new Twitch followers. Thank you all so much for that. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. The big thank you on YouTube, of course, goes to Abdullah, who gave $100 super chat, £78.99. That's really very much appreciated, very kind of you. And I think that's it. Twitch people, stick around. We're going to go and raid Fork and Toasters. YouTube people, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't joined the Discord, then there's a link there from Stream Elements. Thank you, Ian, for the command. What else did I want to say before saying goodbye? There will be a giveaway on Twitch quite soon. Vilnius from, probably actually from Simulations. Might be worth a look. I haven't seen it yet myself. So that'll be good. Not going to schedule a stream just yet because I've got a lot of unknowns coming up over the weekend and I'm on nights. So that's that. Yeah, I don't think there's much more to be said, really. Let's Twitch people will go and raid Fork and Toasters in a minute. I will end the stream there. Thank you all very much for your generosity and for sticking around for what was a mammoth 6-ish hour stream. And I'll see you soon, I hope. Take care. Bye-bye.